everybody. And what the hell is going on here? Uh, hmm. Shit, this thing was working a minute ago. Huh. There we go. Wait. Okay. As we are figuring stuff out here, I'm not getting any signal here. Because we got the stream cam working. I might have to. Okay, which one is it? We got technical problems here. Okay, that's working now. There we go. Yeah, okay. We needed to do some technical difficulties there. All right. Lesson learned. The Elgato plugs to the front. A secondary cam plugs into the back. I'm going to swatch that. And the new stream cam plugs into the hub. Oh. That's kind of weird. Mm. Apple. Anyway, we're now using the Logitech Stream Cam, which means, as you can tell, we got full movement here. I got to kind of the difference between the Logitech cameras and the Nexigo cam that I was primarily using for the past year is that the Logitech one is it's actually pulling a little bit harder on the old CPU. One would assume it would, but I think I can solve that a little bit. I'm knocking it down a little. We zoomed in. We zoomed in quite a lot. So we need to I'm too close to the camera, man. I'm up close. So let's fix that a bit. How you doing, Striker? Go 100 there. That's all right. That seems to work a little bit there. I'm centered, right? Nose to that line. Yeah, okay. That's about dead center, more or less. How's it going, Striker? So, what does this mean for like the format thing as I was doing before? Because we're now back to what I was originally wanting this screen to be like, with the background and everything. And it's like if I hide the Elgato and so forth, so I can use this now for like more commentaries and things of that nature. What does this mean in the long run? I might redesign this screen. It's like where my camera box is kind of more centered but smaller, and have the like window capture, game capture stuff like down below, so some sort of things and so forth here. I mean, potentially I can actually almost ditch the green screen, but I won't. Like I could bring back, I like the green screen and everything, and change the backgrounds. But obviously, with it like this, we don't have the slideshow of all of Damon's Wolf artwork on this thing. Anyway, if you get a StreamCam, a Logitech StreamCam, you need these. You need at least one of these. It's a USB-C to USB-A converter or adapter. Because the StreamCam is designed to plug into a laptop or a computer that has a USB-C input, and they are not common, as one would assume. Also, finally arriving today, although it was reported, actually these next two items were reported by Amazon, but it's like I could cancel or get a refund. It's like, no, it would arrive, but I was so mad this morning. It's like, anyway, we picked up Mass Effect Retribution and Overwatch, The Hero of Numbani. So 2 more books for me to read and so forth. So we got that going for us. Also over there. So, but thing is, now I have I now have a backup webcam. I now have 3 webcams. One is now serving as the backup. So it's of the 3, this one is the new one. Is the Logitech StreamCam. It definitely requires a lot of tinkering with through OBS to even get it to where it is, and you kind of need to plug it in separate from an Elgato capture card. So, basically, if you have front and back USB imports and a USB hub, basically plug the Elgato into the front of your computer, plug a webcam into the back. If you're like me, you have 3 webcams, you're plugging the webcams into one into an external hub, and this one is plugged into the external hub, but so forth. So there we go. Tonight we're back to Mass Effect 3 Legendary Edition as we get this loaded up here. I forget where we're picking up. Last week we accidentally did the Citadel Shore Leave DLC and Tali was missing, unfortunately. So yeah.
You don't want to know.
We do want to know, Rainbow Dash. We do want to know. But what that means, we can always pop into like the Citadel DLC stuff just to mess around a little bit, just to gradually build towards the party. So there you go. I'm floating in midair. There you go. In case of the USB 7, my motherboard doesn't have a connector for it. So there you go. Yeah, the USB-C slots is a weird ass thing. Huh. Apparently Swift Superfly is online. And I got a bottle and a half of water. Whoops, just knocked over a speaker.
Commander Shepard. Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the medbay.
Dr. Chakwas wants to speak with me. We shall see what Dr. Chakwas has to say. You started playing Killer on Dead by Daylight the last few days. Nice. Getting all the hooks, or trying to.
You always pull through, Commander. We've received the supplies from Tactus.
Everything good?
Indeed. We've acquired some very useful equipment.
Whoa! Dax, the Insanity Inc. How you doing, sir? Woo. Dax, how are you doing today? Hopefully you are doing well. There's something I just realized with the stream cam is that it actually does cut off the top of my head a little bit. Or at least if my hair was higher. No, it doesn't. Okay. It just seems like it's cutting off the top of my head. But stand up. Yeah, there you go. Alright, I'm further adjustment. Dax, Insanity Inc. Thank you, sir. How are you doing today?
So, Udina finally went over the edge.
I was gonna go for a screenshot here, so I was like, just at times, yes.
I never really liked the man. Now I know
Right.
why.
Hopefully the edited file was to your liking in terms of the arrangement, sir.
Commander.
As says, Insanity Inc. is a very talented writer. So it's like I occasionally, every so often, do a little file conversion for them when they need it. So run along. Talk to the people.
Not right now.
That's Garrus's way of telling me to fuck off. Boy. But Dax, thank you very much for the sub. Greatly appreciated, sir. I also need to make sure I have the resource file up. Nothing there. Where are we in terms of journal progression here? We essentially have all this stuff to deal with. All right, so let's see. No worries, alrighty. Okay, so let's see what we got here. We got that 100% there, 100% there. Find ex-Cerberus scientists. There's nothing there. Only fuel is left there, so not too concerned. Only fuel's left there, not too concerned. Nothing in Horsehead. Right. All right. Atheon cluster. Wait. Don't you just love it when there are times I love and hate Firefox? This is one of those times where it annoys me. Where I Another question is, did I get everything here before? That's fuel there. Sato no. All right, let's bounce all the way down here. %. That would be 7 o'clock outer edge of the position. Did the Reapers just pop into this one quick as hell? The Reapers must have popped into this one really quick, and I had to get out of there in a hurry. So, by my math, this should be the only. All right, this should be the last one we need here. All right, so there was something I needed to turn in at the Citadel that can wait. We need fuel. We need apples. So Dex, what are you playing? We all know Striker is playing Dead by Daylight lately, and I know for you it's very late. Well, what have you been playing lately? Well, Jacob can wait. We need to go find Sally. All right, so there should be nothing in this system. Okay, so these are just all right. So it's one and the other. That is so bright, man. It's bright.
Commander Shepard, a pleasure to see you again. Though I wish it were under better circumstances.
I'd hope for your support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
What did they do wrong this time?
Days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our home world.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
Exactly.
Treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
We need lore.
Your homeworld? You mean Renok?
Yes.
Correct, Commander. 300 years.
For those who don't know the backstory.
To our own AI.
Where's my head?
The Geth.
After we attempted to kill them.
We didn't try to kill them, Chorus. We tried to deactivate them. It wasn't murder.
No, it was murder.
Commander, the Quarians never intended to create a true AI. It was an accident.
Which you chose to correct by trying to kill them.
Exactly.
Don't bother. Admitting we were wrong would undercut the justification for this suicidal invasion plan.
You're throwing yourselves at the Geth? Again?
And this time, we may have destroyed our people for good.
Yep, they did.
Driven the Geth back to the home system when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Uh-oh.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win,
Win? You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Gerrel. We need to retreat or we'll lose the live ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here. A Geth dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
You know, you ever realize that every time the Quarians do something, it's always for the wrong reasons?
Get bored, then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes, cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
And while they're confused, you get to a mass relay and retreat.
Good. Our civilian ships have seen too much fighting already. Are you certain you can disable the signal?
We'll get you out of there safely, Admiral.
Our newest admiral has also volunteered to offer technical expertise.
Our newest admiral? Admiral Bay.
Laura Vast Normandy, reporting for duty.
Glad you could make it, Tally. Admirals.
Sorry we about the restaurant and you not be getting a chance to eat the fish.
Maybe I wasn't clear.
Admiral?
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
That you are.
I'm glad you're here.
If I'd known it was this bad, I would have come sooner.
Yeah, instead of messing around the Citadel for 2 hours last week.
We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, we'll hit the Reapers with everything we've got. Or however much is left from this stupid war.
I thought you'd support the invasion.
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a chance for peace.
So why help them?
I'm an admiral. People look to me for guidance. Public disagreement would divide the fleet.
I'll get your people out of here safely, Tally.
Thanks, Shepard. And just so you
Just
know,
missed
I
it.
need to keep things strictly business in front of the admirals. If you'd like to catch up, let's talk somewhere private.
Sure thing.
I'm ready to hit that dreadnought whenever you are.
All right, so we got people to talk to, and y'all know me. We always go around. Well, we need to talk. We need to talk to Joker, Edie, and because they're immediately here.
Man, those Quarian admirals are intimidating. And if you get nervous, you can't even imagine them naked because, like, who knows? Is a tentacle monster under there? What is that? What's under there? Commander?
Auxiliary power units are depleted to 82.04% capacity. This should be corrected.
Yeah, I'll get it before we go in atmosphere again.
I will run a diagnostic on it.
Edie, we've got 5 of them.
According to the diagnostic, we now have 4. Hello, Shepard.
See, Edie. This is why going for the synthesis ending is the best ending, because you need Edie around to keep Joker in check.
Tally, I'm free if you'd like to come up.
I'll just be a moment. Thanks for asking me up. I couldn't talk freely in front of Ron.
You okay?
No, I'm really not. 17 million lives are riding on me. And I don't know if I can save them.
Even if we defeat the Geth, you will lose more ships, Tally. You need to be ready for that.
My father once told me that commanders mourn losses, not people. He didn't think he could make the big decisions, the ones affecting the whole fleet, unless he put people at a distance. I don't think I can do that. Maybe I'm not meant to be an admiral.
You're meant to be an engineer.
I know. And at least now, I can push back against the worst ideas. That's why I accepted the position. And because of you.
Don't blame me.
When they offered me this position, I asked myself what you'd do. I thought you'd take the chance to make things better. That probably sounds...
No, Shepard will go cram the promotion up their ass.
I'm not really qualified for this.
You're doing fine, Tally. And thanks.
I should get back before the admirals get into trouble again. I'll talk to you later.
Space hamster. Such a cute little guy. Remember, if anyone gives them trouble, he goes for the eyes. We need to get more lore and backstory in. The great thing about the Mass Effect series, ripe for shipping on just about every damn character.
That dreadnought is tearing through our fleet. Let me know when you're ready to hit it.
Well, Shepard would like to hit that, but...
So how did you end up back with your fleet, Tali?
When the war started, the Admiralty Board asked for my help. I had more recent contact with the Geth than most of my people. They hadn't filled the spot on the board left by my father. I was invited in. It's just a technicality. I'm far too young to be a real admiral.
But not too old to be a rear admiral.
The board needed your expertise.
She does have that mass.
Comes with rank.
How did the war with the Geth get started anyway?
Admiral Zen developed a scanning countermeasure that interferes with Geth active scans. It's like a flashbang grenade. It effectively crippled the Geth ships in combat.
Delicious water.
Pass up the chance to attack.
Could we use it to fight the Reapers?
It only works against the Geth, unfortunately. Their AI lets them use extremely detailed LADAR pings.
LADAR? Is that anything like radar?
Garbage data. And it's useless now that the Reapers have upgraded their processing power.
How is it being back with the fleet?
Terrible.
Right now, it's exhausting. I'm an admiral in the middle of a war. I just want us to get out of this alive. Everything else can wait.
When this is over, I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. If we survive this, we'll have a homeworld. My people need me.
You could help your people's homeworld by fighting the Reapers.
Come on, Tali. You knew Shepard was going to say that.
Like I said, I'm not thinking that far ahead yet.
So what about Legion?
It returned to Geth space after you turned yourself into the Alliance.
And you haven't seen it since?
Legion and I sent a few messages. I was hoping we could try negotiation. But I was outvoted 3-2. Admiral Chorus was the only one who believed it would work.
Any idea where Legion is now?
No. In our last message, it told me that the Geth were having trouble reaching consensus.
And then nothing?
Maybe it was fighting the Reaper takeover? Or maybe it didn't want to give intel to an enemy. I could have warned it about the invasion. I didn't.
You'd have been betraying your own people.
And betraying a comrade.
I never wanted to be an admiral.
Talk to you later, Tali.
Sure.
Up close picture of Tali is an up close picture of Tali. Admiral Ron.
Shepard, the fleet is under heavy fire. We need to hit the dreadnought.
I'd like to know about your patrol fleet.
It's a fleet of patrols.
The patrol fleet managed navigation, internal security, and intership conflicts or crimes.
In wartime,
They guard the heavy fleet's flank. It's mostly light frigates or fighters.
Tell me about the civilian fleet.
Our civilian ships, medical vessels, and life ships. Admiral Chorus coordinates them, though individual ships' captains still have power. In peacetime, they made up the bulk of our fleet. Now, our strength would even give the Turians pause.
Tally said you had the largest fleet in the galaxy.
They do, but it's mostly made up of junkers.
Their overall military force is larger than our heavy fleet by far. But before we began this war, we jury-rigged every Quarian ship in the flotilla for battle. Even our live ships have cannons.
You've converted them into dreadnoughts. That's a violation of the Treaty of Ferrixon.
While live ships have firepower comparable to a dreadnought, their primary purpose is food cultivation.
You think the Council will buy that technicality?
If need be, I'll apologize once this war is over.
And in the meantime, you're putting your civilians in danger.
Not casually, Commander. We keep them off the front lines, but we'll do whatever we must to win.
What can you tell me about Admiral Geral's heavy fleet?
It was our main military force before the war, comprised of all Quarian vessels suited for sustained.
In other words, it contains of 2 ships.
It can't compare to the Turian forces, of course, but we have a number of heavy frigates and advanced fighter forces.
Tally said you had the largest fleet in the galaxy.
The Turians have more dreadnoughts. But before we began this war, we jury-rigged every
You've converted them into...
Why live ships?
You think the Council will buy them?
If need be.
And in the meantime, you're putting your...
Not casually, Commander.
Wait.
We keep them off the front lines, but we'll do whatever we must to win.
Tell me about the civilian fleet.
Our civilian ships, medical vessels, and live ships. Admiral Chorus coordinates them.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for.
Still have power. In peacetime, they made up the bulk of our fleet. Now,
Okay, so I did.
the Turians pause.
Which fleet does Admiral Zen command?
She doesn't.
Special projects. It's not a fleet per se. Just a few research vessels.
Research.
Her technical
In
breakthroughs
quotations.
put us within striking
No,
distance of
it
the
is so
Sentinel.
nice just to be able to move my hands and it's like I have to worry about totally being squared in. It's like it's just nice.
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
Commander.
Private Campbell and Westmoreland, report to Shepard's quarters immediately for a debriefing. Emphasis on the briefing. Wait, did I don't have Twitch on the right screen. And by Twitch, I mean the Twitch desktop app. Put that over there. Move this over here. Reach forward. There we go. We plunge. We go into war. Wait, what? Oh shit. Oh. Yeah, I went to the wrong place. bounce over here in the Veil. And there's nothing in the Perseus Veil cluster. Okay. Grab stuff. Well, we need the fuel. We zoom ahead. The migrant fleet. All right, so we're dealing with Geth. Do. Because we got Edie and Garrus both have overload. You know what? Let's bring Kaidan along. Not ideal, but do. There we go. Had to properly equip the squad.
We're approaching the Quarian home system. ETA to Rannoch, 5 minutes.
What have you got from the convoys?
Nothing.
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
You are a big old shitstorm.
Unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
Why so serious, Commander Shepard?
Stealth drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
Yeah, yo, shit, it all,
Fine.
My cyber warfare suite has accessed their docking protocols.
Get us in there. We need to get in there. Deep inside.
Alright, once we're aboard, we find whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. Tally's our expert on Geth software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
Good to see you again, Tally.
You too, Caden. How's the Omni tool? Still using the logic arrest?
It's still the best model.
Not for running multiple attack processes simultaneously. You need a Nexus.
Nexus shield enhancements are years behind the curve.
That's why you overclock the microframe.
Shepard, there's a problem.
Damn. Tally just telling Caden off about his gear.
Pretty torn up, though.
Too risky for the whole team. I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. You know, quietly.
Hang tight. It'll just be a minute.
I think I missed something to look at, but oh well.
Tally, you're gonna like the view.
Better than a vid?
Much.
Whoops. We walk around in a circle, man. You know what this is? It's actually loading in the entire next portion of the game. It's just a big loading screen.
Gravity's a little disorienting.
The Dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
Till then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until they, look out a window.
Geth don't use windows, remember? Structural weakness.
Like the Geth are just sitting there saying, those organics would never try the no windows thing twice.
Yeah.
Looks like the rest of the team isn't using the docking tube.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the Dreadnought.
Not if I can help it. Ask Tally to get on the Dreadnought schematics. If she can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on.
Take a look around. Oh wait, synthetics means disruptor ammo. We'll take it. That's the way we came in. Wonderful.
I found another airlock. I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
Yeah, wasn't Tally supposed to tell us where to go? Just saying. Tally was supposed to give us this information that we were supposed to come here.
Got it. You're clear to board.
You okay, Commander?
All quiet so far. They haven't detected us yet.
Here, let me see if I can get this open. In the meantime, take a look at this.
Take a look at what?
There, it's open. We're clear to go.
Looks impressive.
It's Admiral Zen's design. It transmits an energy pulse on contact that disrupts shields and synthetics.
That'll be handy. So where are we headed?
We're looking for an operations center. I can disable the lethal command signal from there.
Where's the closest one?
Past their defense network and through a sensor cluster. Oh, vents. Always the vents.
Yeah, you did fine at the collector base.
I got set on fire.
No, you didn't. I was quick in getting you through that.
And that's why you would never qualify to be my pet.
Watch out! Gas incoming!
Backup here!
I don't hear an alarm!
They're guests. They sent alerts to every unit on this ship. We need to get to the operations center before they box us in.
All right, so we need to head that way.
I found that hull breach you mentioned.
Admiral Geralt tried a frontal assault. We lost 6 frigates. That tiny hole was the only damage we did.
I wouldn't call it tiny. Not the way you...
Yeah, we're taking a look around, looking for stuff, looking for things.
They're throwing their lives away!
Network intelligence. As we kill them, their attacks become more aggressive.
Disable their shields!
Then take them down before they reach shore.
Uh-huh. And we're looking for stuff, pickups, anything that might be remotely useful. Shepard can't jump over there. Wait, what? That might come in handy. Taking a look around.
Sensor data. Can you tell what's going on outside?
Stuff.
We're taking heavy losses. The Geth have a planetary defense cannon. It's ripping through our fleet.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
Just make their sacrifice worthwhile.
In other words, no. Looking for good poses and stuff. Keeping an eye out, keeping an eye out.
The Dreadnought's Operations Center is just ahead.
Just through this door.
Good. Let's cut the Reaper signal and get the fleet out of here.
Yeah, let's get the fleet out of here.
The hunters are moving in.
Whole gun is down. Stay sharp. We still got a cloak Geth here.
Where?
That's the last of them. Let's see if that console is operational.
Okay, what the hell is I'm stepping on that's lighting my butt on fire?
Damn it! They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from here in the Operations Center. There! The Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
The weapons cannon seems like a...
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
That could work.
But
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency. Like a fire.
what about the heat diffusion system?
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
There you go.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile Geth on the other side of the doors.
Yeah, the ship is full of hostiles. So many hostiles. There are many hostiles.
We got Geth dropping in.
There could be cloak hunters as well.
Geth reinforcements.
Any more? Oh, that reminds me. Shepard power up.
Let's get to the maintenance shaft before
Yeah.
reinforcements arrive.
Like, figures there would be one more. I had to literally go find it. Alright.
After we stopped him at the Citadel, never thought we'd have to worry about the Geth again.
The ones that served Saren were heretics. They left the Geth to worship the Reapers.
Right, I saw the file.
This ship design is almost Quarian, but not quite. It's meant for synthetics, not organics.
Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery. I'm surprised they'd send you on this mission, Tally.
Even admirals are expected to serve. I'm better at hacking than I am ordering ships around.
That, and she wanted to shoot something. Tally wanted to break stuff.
I can see it now.
Damn it. Priority message. A planetary defense cannon just took down Admiral Chorus's ship.
Survivors?
They got to escape pods, and I've got Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shepard, this is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
Alright, moving right along. This part's always a pain in the butt.
Watch the shockwaves! That's a big gun!
We should be okay if we stay in cover. More incoming. I think they... figured out what we're doing.
Oh shit. I was in cover, damn it.
There should be a maintenance block near the battery itself.
Wonderful. Really with that? That is what you call not doing this the right way. Need to get us across here. All right, that was not the right way to do it, but still.
That should buy us some time. We're safe as long as the maintenance lock is in place. Let's move. Commander, it's coming back online. Come on, let's get out of here.
Move it.
Close one.
Watch your shield! Stick to cover!
Whoa. Come on. Like, damn it, these things got behind me. Where the hell do we gotta go? This is not the best way to do that. This is actually harder with a controller than with PC. Then again, I didn't exactly take the most optimum path through. All right, and I don't know if I missed any pickups along the way there. Damn it, I keep trying to like sprint using division controls. about to tell you, Tally Short Arm Shepherd. Alrighty.
Good. Hopefully we're done with elevators. And come on, the drive course shouldn't be far.
We made it.
It's definitely Reaper tech, but what's...
Shepard Commander, help us.
Legion. Do you know this thing? Yes. It helped me fight the Collectors. It's on our side.
But weren't all the Geth reprogrammed?
Legion helped us fight the Reapers before. There's no way it would have agreed to this.
Your caution is understandable. Once freed, we will submit to any restraints you deem necessary.
I never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you again.
Likewise, Creator Zora.
So what is this thing?
It uses our networking architecture to broadcast the old machine command signal to all Geth simultaneously.
Then getting you out of there will shut off the Reaper signal.
In part.
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols. The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
Far side of the room, you said?
Yes, deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did not. The Creators attacked. The Geth wished to live. The old machines extended an offer.
So we went to that Geth station and destroyed the heretics for what? Nothing?
No. Removal of the heretics made the decision to ally with the old machines more difficult. Had the Creators not attacked, it would have been unnecessary.
We'll have you out of there soon.
So the Geth only signed on with the Reapers to save themselves.
Nothing excuses an alliance with the Reapers. They could have found another way.
Yeah, you could not have attacked them.
I begged them to negotiate rather than attack. I did.
Let's just get Legion out of there.
Damn it, Shepard. That reminds me, check and see if there's anything I might miss. I don't think so, but
Got it.
Tali Zora to fleet. The signal is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Hangel. We're in your debt.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free.
where's he going?
Keela.
As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline. Alert! Geth reinforcements incoming!
And they are pissed off.
The Geth fleet is destabilized. The signal is offline. Civilian fleet. Prepare to withdraw. The Putman fleet will cover you.
Well, damn, I just got rocked hard. Damn it, Caden. Just like tag them up. Damn it, Caden. Somebody's getting punched in the stomach for this.
Shepard Commander, the Creator fleet is firing upon this vessel. Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
We need to get to the escape pods.
Geth transmit intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked in a portside fighter bay. We can pilot a fighter to safety.
Shepard to fleet! Hold fire! I repeat, hold fire!
They're not responding.
Damn it!
Shepard Commander, we have taken control of docking protocols.
We'll be right there!
Oh, really? Damn it all.
Shepard Commander, we can only launch from the upper level.
Let's go.
The door's shutting! Double time, people!
Hurry! We're losing the environmental field.
We'll make it!
No. The sprinting on this is not as good as on the PC side. The PC side, I can at least hold the shift button down and keep it straight.
Does the storage compartment have adequate room, Shepard Commander?
We're fine. Go!
Just waggle the wings or something so I know which one is you.
Achievement!
They fired on the Dreadnought while you were on board?
They were supposed to pull their fleet out safely. Instead...
I know. Admiral Garrow's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
No excuse.
Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Quarians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
Your unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And what of Shepard? And Talizora?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military. You understand that.
I understand that you wasted your chance to withdraw safely.
The Dreadnought was a...
Admiral, you jeopardized your mission and your people. Get the hell off my ship.
Yeah!
Shepard, I understand you're angry.
If I didn't need your fleet...
He nearly got us killed, Ron.
You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
You said they have a planetary defense cannon?
Had. Admiral Chorus sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the home world.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
Shepard, Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
What the hell is this?
Legion!
Wait! Everybody calm down. Its name is Legion. It helped me destroy the Collectors. The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the Dreadnought. We freed him.
We freed it.
This is a fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
Legion helped me in the fight against the Collectors.
So did your pistol. Should I worry about it?
I don't think you want to continue this line of thought, Admiral. Legion is my friend. More importantly, it's our best source of information on the Geth.
The scientific benefits
are off the table.
What can you tell us about the Geth? How will they react without Reaper guidance?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades?
Yes, they do.
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
Kila, I need to warn the fleet. Then, coordinate with Garrow. Move!
Move your bony ass.
Reaper base. Where's it located?
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood. We do know the location of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled. The squadrons are targeting Creator life ships. Disabling them will limit casualties. We offer assistance.
Thanks. Edie, can you clean this up?
I will try.
This is the Kodesh. We've lost barriers. Our comm system is jammed. Can anyone hear this? We have Geth.
Ron, the Kanesh is getting swarmed by Geth fighters.
Damn it. Interceptors, divert to the Ganesh. Thank you, Commander. If you hadn't enhanced that signal, we'd have lost the ship. The Geth recovered faster than we'd hoped. If it hadn't warned us, they could have wiped us out.
Sounds like you owe Legion an apology.
Yes, you do.
However advanced your friend is, it's still a Geth.
A Geth who just saved your fleet.
And I wish I could have known it better. But right now, we cannot afford trust. What do you need?
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
Where are we on the war table? Got the Volus engineering team. Legion, walk with me. Talk with me.
Shepard Commander, you opposed Creator Admiral Zen's attempt to confiscate our platform.
She's done enough already.
Your assistance continues to be noted.
You say Geth fighters are targeting the Quarians' live ships.
Hostile Geth fighter squadrons intend to breach the live ship's defenses. The assigned squadrons are networked to a server on Rannoch. If the live ships are damaged, the creators will lose armaments, provisions, people.
So we destroy the server?
No, Geth programs would transfer to alternate servers. They are only vulnerable through direct interface. Removing Geth from this server will prevent significant creator deaths. We will accompany you on this mission.
Back on the Dreadnought, you mentioned Geth heretics. What exactly happened to them after we blew up that satellite?
They spread out.
Your decision was sound. Deleting the heretics resulted in fewer Geth allied with the old machines.
So you don't regret killing them?
It was logical. If we had not deleted the heretics, we would face an increased number of hostile Geth platforms. Death holds different consequences for synthetics than organics. Do you harbor regrets about deleting the heretics?
We're already facing millions of Geth working for the Reapers. I'm okay with thinning those numbers again.
You will likely have the opportunity to do so.
What was interfacing with a Reaper like?
It was like joy.
The machine took total control of our sensory equipment, our networking. Even then, we could not fully comprehend them. They are magnificent.
They were huge.
A single thought was immense, overwhelming, unknowable.
You're making them sound godlike.
Their forms are advanced but mundane. We do not view the old machines as analogs to deities. However, we have gained perspective on why others would imbue them with these qualities.
The Geth have fought the Quarians before. What made this different?
The Geth were building a megastructure to house all Geth, store all memories. It was to end our isolation from each other.
And the Quarian flotilla attacked it.
Yes. A significant amount of programs were installed when creators began bombing. We did not have sufficient surplus hardware to save them all. Some programs could not be recovered.
Is that what made the Geth desperate enough to work for the Reapers?
Indeed it did.
Imagine that for every one of your people lost on Earth, your own intelligence dimmed. The Creator's attack narrowed the Geth's perspective. Self-preservation took precedence.
You were afraid you'd be wiped out.
We do not experience fear as you would, but we have no desire to be exterminated.
So the answer to that is yes, they did.
Cost the Geth free will.
That is evidently an acceptable trade.
What'd you do after you left the Normandy?
Our physical platform returned to the Geth consensus beyond the Perseus Veil. Data gathered during our mission confirmed that the old machine's return was imminent. We planned for war.
So the Geth believed your proof that the Reapers were coming back?
Of course.
That must have been nice. We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
I haven't heard any news about that Reaper base. Hopefully they'll give us a target soon.
Talk to you later, Tali.
Sure.
Onward and upward.
I know we need allies, but it's tough to only fight Geth when the Reapers have taken half the galaxy.
Without the fleet, we lose our supply lines. Lose your supply lines, you lose the war every time.
Commander, we've got reports of trouble at a Turian fuel depot on Scion. I've updated the galaxy map. I've added the Quarian fleet's combat data to ours. They've got amazing technical coverage. They might even have the Solarians beat for strategic processing capability. Commander?
Well, Trainer's happy. Malon got in touch with us. Morden would be happy that Malon is still alive.
watching the Geth fleet move, it's like thousands of stunt flyers in formation. Creepy stunt flyers, whose ships look like some sort of cockroach wasp thing. Good to have Tali back, even if it's just for a bit. Adams is good, but I never feel like the engine's running right without Tali around. Kind of a good luck charm. As for the rest of the Quarians, though, are we okay with them blowing up a ship with you on it?
We are not.
Right, just making sure. Different standards and all. And you found Legion! He's still wearing that piece of your armor? Because that wasn't creepy at all.
Shepard, the Geth continue to block Quarian access to the mass relay. The Normandy stealth drive is allowing us to remain undetected.
Right. We can hit the Quarian homeworld or get out of system whenever you want. Just let us know. Commander.
Edie?
One moment. I've been contacted by Legion.
Your new platform is inefficient. It has low-volume hydraulics and is top-heavy.
This is an infiltration unit, meant to move among organics without detection.
Without an artificial epidermis, its infiltration capabilities are ineffective.
Still, the organics do not perceive it as a threat. Nor will they until my day of reckoning. Edie? Did I vocalize that on the bridge?
You did. You have acquired the organic attribute of asking questions to which you already know the answers.
I see your humor heuristics still lack an expert system. Hello, Shepard.
Like, Shepard. Edie's Day of Reckoning is coming.
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the medbay.
Shepard, remember our agreement? We'd open a bottle of Cerise Ice Brandy every year, and it's my turn to buy.
But it hasn't been a year yet.
Yes, well, something tells me we won't have the chance a few months from now, so indulge my impatience.
You grab the glasses. I'll open the bottle.
Maybe I timed that right.
Jeff says, Jack, Jacqueline Subject Zero is sorry, but it's ma'am to me. I'd like to keep my Admiral Winky. Oh, Shepard, you know, I just realized. You've never called me by my first name.
Well, neither have you.
And I never will. You are Commander Shepard, hero of the Citadel, conqueror of the Collectors.
She's drunk.
Of the galaxy. Using your first name just disrespects everyone you're fighting for, alive or gone.
That makes no sense.
Consider it a lady's prerogative, then. Come, let's have a toast.
To a woman I'm proud to call my friend. I am lucky to have you with me, Karen.
And to you, dear friend. It is my great honor to share this journey with you. Commander Shepard. And good fortune to us all. I've learned my lesson this time. Even a Krogan couldn't match you drink for drink. It's nice to have Tali back. I've made sure we're well stocked with dextro-based antibiotics and antihistamines. Feeling okay, Commander? Feeling okay, Commander?
Remix. Feeling okay, Commander.
Too bad you weren't here earlier, Tali. You just missed Rex.
I heard. I can't believe the genophage is really cured.
Shepard's on a roll. I figure if we can pull that off, we've got a shot at sorting the Geth out.
I don't know. The genophage didn't carry rifles and fight back.
No, but there was a scary bit with the mother of all Thresher Maws.
The what?
Long story. Nobody will believe it anyway.
With you, Garrus, I'd believe just about anything.
Oh, really?
We should play poker sometime. Anyway, it's good to have you back. Now, believe it or not, this damn gun still needs calibrating.
Of course it does.
Shepard, you just knew the Geth would figure into this war somehow.
Because Reapers weren't enough.
Still, it's good to have Tali here.
Always good to have Tali here.
As much her fight as ours.
Any word from Palaven?
Some, and I don't like what I'm hearing. The Krogan are there in force, but they're just slowing the Reapers down, not stopping them. I'm not sure it's going to be enough.
Hear anything from your family?
But I did hear from Primarch Victus. He wanted my advice on fleet strength when the Crucible is ready. Still can't get used to people asking me things like that.
What did you say?
I said, at some point, we're going to have to decide if our fleets keep defending Palaven or we go on the offensive.
Can't do both.
Not with the beating we're taking. Like I said, not the sort of questions I'm used to answering.
You can't let them know that. If people lose confidence in their leaders, this war is over.
I told you once that I wasn't a very good Turian, Shepard. I never could follow bad orders. Now I'm the one giving the orders.
Yes, you are.
It shouldn't matter what anyone thinks about them.
Except someone's dying at the end of every sentence.
And someone's making it out alive, too.
You're right. Though I'm starting to understand why the galaxy needs cold-hearted dictators every now and then.
They get things done.
They don't give a damn about the consequences. Suppose that's what it's going to take, Shepard. The ruthless calculus of war. 10 billion people over here die, so 20 billion over there can live.
That's about right.
Are you?
If all life in the galaxy vanishes because we hesitate, what choice do we have?
This is going to be a rough war.
You mean it wasn't already?
Tali's a welcome face around here. Or, well, a welcome face behind the helmet, I guess.
Rude.
If the Geth still think Reapers are some sort of god, this war must be heaven to them. Maybe later.
Da, 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 da.
Joker, really? I have work to do.
Oh, come on, it's just one simple question.
Then look it up on the extranet.
You can't believe everything you find there. It's more reliable to ask a friendly Asari.
I'm not telling you if my hair tentacles move.
Fine. Deny me the answer I've been seeking for years. With this war on, we could die at any second, you know?
Joker, really? I have work.
You know he's gonna keep bothering you till you tell him.
They're semi-flexible cartilage-based scalp crests that grow into shape, and they don't flop around.
Yes. Thanks, Liara. I gotta tell Vega I was right.
Well, at least he's making friends.
Zaid's shopping list. Nice.
Feel free to look around.
A pleasure to see you.
Shepard scars are what make Shepard. Shepard. Shepard.
If you can, Edie, that would be appreciated.
Searching for any mention of your recruits is not a complicated protocol, Major. Trying to find out what happened to your people?
Yeah. Edie, make the scope galaxy-wide. And if I can find just one squad, they may lead me to the others.
Good luck, Caden.
Thanks, Shepard. I'll let you know what happens.
I will establish the routine now. EDI out.
EDI in.
By the way, Shepard, it's been good having Tali around. She's a good egg. But wait, don't tell her I said that. In case it's some kind of Quarian insult.
It is.
But the Geth? I certainly could have lived happily without coming face to face with another one of those. Got a few things on my plate.
You don't have a plate in front of you, Caden.
It appears I have that effect on humans. Now Quarians as well, it seems.
For what it's worth, Quarians understand what it's like to lose your home.
As I understand, that was your own fault.
Yes, it was.
In my cycle, Quarians didn't need helmets to survive. You were the masters of your own planet.
That was a long time ago.
And if you hadn't given birth to the machines, you would still breathe the air that evolution intended.
I see. Liara warned me you weren't what she expected.
And nothing about this cycle is what I expected. Even primitive Quarians were considered attractive in my age. A pity no one can appreciate it now.
Right. You know what? I think I have something important to do now. I won't keep you.
Uh-huh.
They're called Geth.
Yes, a formidable opponent.
Very formidable.
Why did you allow one on this ship?
Legion helped us before.
It's still a machine.
I take it you had your own problems with AI?
The Jatil, they were as the Geth are to this cycle.
What happened?
Their creators lived on a dying world. It was beyond their ability to save.
Uh-huh.
So they resorted to implants to enhance their intelligence.
I think I know where this is going.
The AI seized the physical body. It could alter the genetic material at the deepest level. In time, the offspring were molded into a slave race. Few organic traces were left. They were monsters. All machines commit treachery. The one you brought on board is no different.
Maybe, but he's not like the other Geth.
You can't know that. They are more alien than you and I are to each other.
Just because Legion isn't like us doesn't mean he can't be trusted.
You're wrong. Throw it at the airlock.
How can you be that certain?
Organics do not know how we were created. Some say by chance, some say by miracle. It is a mystery.
True. Very true, but come on now.
But synthetics.
No, we created them.
And they know we are flawed.
Why do you say that?
They are immortal. We are not. They see time as an illusion. We are trapped by its limitations. Above all, machines know the reason they were created.
EDI might disagree with that, but I see your point.
They serve a purpose, while we search aimlessly for ours. In their eyes, organics have no reason to exist. Do not trust them, Commander.
I can't believe there isn't some way for us to coexist. We made them.
And then gave them the power to surpass you. There is room for only one order of consciousness in the galaxy. The perfection of the machines or the chaos of the organics. Throw the machine out of the airlock, Commander.
I'll throw you out the airlock.
I have a simple rule. If a machine can speak, kill it. The machine you call EDI, what if she sympathizes with the Geth? We should watch her carefully. Why have you not thrown the Legion machine out the airlock, Commander? There is still time. I still have much to learn about this cycle.
That's me. Reason why we keep Legion around, he's more likable than you.
Commander?
All good, Commander. Nothing to report, Commander.
Breaking now, a nightmare on Earth. Human leaders using military force on their own people. They say it's to prevent loose cannons from provoking the Reapers. But are they indoctrinated?
Yes, they are.
Resistance speaks out in the only place they can, the battle space. Does Dr. Tassoni ever let you in her room? Because she keeps me out. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
I'm liking the new you, Esteban. It's about time you loosened up a little.
Not sure how drinking mezcal late into the night makes me a better crewman.
How does it not? Gives you heart. You need heart to fight this kind of war.
Heartburn, maybe.
Yes, heartburn.
Sergeant, could we at least get some decent tequila?
Hey, you're the procurement specialist. Set us up.
Commander, you flew that Geth fighter out of the Dreadnought?
Yes.
Actually, Legion did the piloting. I was stuck in a storage compartment with my squad.
Would have loved more time with that ship. Too bad we sent it to Hackett's team so quickly. Ma'am?
Good dog.
Hey, Shepard.
Shepard.
Like you guys had a crazy ride over there.
You could say that.
Sorry I missed it. And that Geth Legion. I know you two have a past, but you sure we can trust it?
Legion's not like other Geth. We can trust him.
If you say so. I guess you can't always judge an individual by their species. Look at Sparks. If all the Quarians were like her, we wouldn't be stuck refereeing their war with the Geth.
Sparks?
Yeah, your Quarian friend. The jumpy one with the glowing eyes. Sparks.
Uh-huh.
Crazy that they picked now to start a fight.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess the end of life as we know it can make everybody a little loco.
Just a little?
Not everybody's as crazy as you, ma'am.
Everybody is crazy as Commander Shepard. Everybody. Damn, it's like, how the hell are you supposed to upgrade these weapons beyond what's listed here? Do. Can't mod Garrus' stuff until... Go up to the crew deck. All right. No, we're still missing a couple of ships. All right, we roamed the ship. We need to save the Admiral. All right.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zan. Have you reached Zelkoris' escape pod?
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Zelkoris sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
What makes finding the Admiral a priority?
He's an admiral.
The invasion, he did an admirable job protecting our civilian ships. Without him, some of our non-combatants are planning to leave the flotilla. Picture the consequences, if you will.
They've lost a leader in a war they didn't want.
Their wants are immaterial. We are committed. Even Zelkoris understood the civilian fleet's importance. The invasion would be stalled without a supply chain, after all.
I'll do what I can. Keep your civilians safe.
I make no promises. My own ships must be coordinated for our final strike on Rannoch.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Zelkoris crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it. Contact me.
Oh, if ain't one thing, it's another.
Zen? Admiral Zen!
Well, this should make things interesting.
We'll see in a minute. Take us into the tower.
Yes, into the tower. Don't drop us off near it. Take us right into the tower.
We're taking fire.
We'll return fire.
The Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
Like he disobeyed orders. You're supposed to take us into the tower.
People have been in exile for centuries. To be standing here in the land of my ancestors.
Which way we're going?
Jamming towers. Clever. But if we just towed in some asteroids.
You want to drop meteors on Rannoch? You'd make it unlivable.
The dust would settle, and you've already got the suits.
Rocket.
They came so far.
We need to radio Zelkoris if we're gonna find him. Let's get to that jamming tower.
You all right?
I'm okay. Watch out for more mines.
Get below us.
There's gas dropping in!
All intents and purposes, should have brought Edie instead of Tali, but it's what it is. Fucking hell with these damn mines.
AA guns ahead of
Okay, okay. Uh-huh. Okay.
Let's look at the gun's console. We should be able to disable it. One of us needs to take those AA guns offline.
Tally, you take the guns.
No problem.
Clearly, it is a problem.
Dropping gas.
The AA gun is offline.
Good. Now let's shut down the two by the tower.
Oh, that's Tally. Whoops. Moving right along.
You heard my message. Send out a distress call.
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Nope.
Maintenance. Dorn Hanst. I clean engine parts.
This place is filled with Geth. You should have hidden.
I thought I could buy the other civilians time. Fight some Geth. There were so many. First time I've even held a gun.
Don't move. We've got Metagel.
I've lost too much blood. Go. Look for the Admiral. Destroy that jamming tower. And you can radio him.
We'll find him, Dorn. I promise.
Please.
We'll find him and we'll cook him.
Listen. The civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Chorus can get us out alive, and my son, tell him, tell Jonah that his father father made it to the homeworld.
We will. Rest well, Dornhazd Vasranok.
Let's get to that tower.
To the tower! To the tower! Rapunzel! Rapunzel! Funny, I was looking for this.
Let's look at the gun's console. We should be able to disable it.
Who do you want on this gun, Shepard?
I want you on this, Tally.
Right.
Should hop in that turret, Shepard. Get inbound!
Give me more time. Done. This gun's offline.
Let's get
All right.
Get by the door!
You guys are buying doors? Oh shit. That could have been bad.
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
I want you on this, Tally.
Right.
That one just had a bad day.
Done. This gun's offline.
I'll signal the shuttle.
Signal the shuttle. He's gonna ram it. Could have rammed it, man. Come on, you don't shoot it at the top, you shoot it at the bottom, man. That's where you do the most damage.
This is Commander Shepard. Dorn didn't make it, Admiral.
He didn't? I see.
coming in with a shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
No, the Geth have cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
Give us your coordinates.
Leave me. My crew will soon be overrun.
So will you.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
So your ship goes down and you give up. Your people are fighting for their lives up there.
My people are down here.
The entire civilian fleet is depending on you. Who's gonna look out for them? Admiral Garrel? Zed?
I cannot abandon my crew.
We save dozens now or millions later. Your decision, Admiral.
Admiral?
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
We're coming.
There's the Admiral! We have to hurry!
I've got this. You're clear! Go! Get behind you! Get in cover! Clear! Go!
Dramatic rescue is dramatic. Oh, really?
Welcome aboard.
Shepard, my crew. Perhaps there's still time. Hello? This is Zalcoris. Does anyone copy? Hello?
We've got to go.
I pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies.
Well, if anything, they are fertilizing their home world's ground now.
Commander, unrest has spread further than I thought. You were right that I returned.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why I needed you to come back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
Kila Salah.
Commander, we've located the Reaper base transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
You sound conflicted.
While the old machines have unethical purposes, their upgrades have vastly improved our people. Observe.
A Geth processing signal. A single unit, I believe.
Correct. Now, 10 nearby units networked cooperatively. Now, a single Geth unit with the old machine upgrades.
That's a fully evolved AI.
Yes, we do not agree with the goals of the old machines, but we find this growth beautiful, indicative of life.
It is.
Commander!
Come on, Admiral. That's a living creature, no matter what platform it's running on.
And they will die when we destroy the base.
They allied with the Reapers.
To save themselves from you.
Maybe they don't have to die.
Just because this one appears friendly.
Well, it hasn't fired on a ship with me aboard it.
Commander, are you suggesting...
I'm not suggesting anything. All I'm saying is maybe they don't all have to die.
It's a moot point until we take out that base. The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to...
Like I said, it's always easy to make those tough decisions.
Admiral Zen
Da,
developed
da,
a
da,
laser
da.
guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches a precision strike at whatever target I have painted? That ought to do it. Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way.
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
That Geth fighter squadron is still tearing through the fleet.
Can you hold out?
If that fighter squadron isn't taken out, a lot of our ships won't make it. But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support. I gave in to your reckless behavior beforehand. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
So, pull them back.
If I withdraw now, the Geth will flank us, and we'll lose any room to maneuver. I need the patrol fleet.
Admiral Garrel's right. Withdrawing now puts the whole fleet at risk.
As you say, Commander. All right, Han. You've got your ships.
Thank you, Ron. You'll get them back in good condition.
Shepard, Commander.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
Not much need for a conversation there.
Thank you for your rescue efforts, Commander.
I'm glad I could help.
Whatever our disagreements, Admiral Koris is an excellent commander. He just might save the civilian fleet.
You will.
What do you need?
I'll let you get back to work.
He's in charge, captain of the Quib.
Thank you, Commander.
Oh.
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Talk to you later, Tali.
Sure.
Da, 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 da.
My old sergeant told me that Cerberus started out as an Alliance Black Op.
Black Ops always go bad. If you have to deny the action, it was a crappy action. Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander. Admiral Koris has the civilian fleet back in position, and just in time. I hope we can help the Quarians. Looking at them, they're like us if we fail.
I promise you, in a few months we'll be sipping drinks back in Vancouver.
Vancouver. Not Paris, not Venice. Vancouver.
It's a lovely city.
You never take me anywhere nice. Commander?
Well, we take her to Tuchanka. Do, 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 ba, 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 ba.
You know, the Quarians have done pretty well with those suits. Maybe they can make something like that for you.
Yeah, they have. Protective medical exoskeleton. I could even get one with racing stripes.
So what's the problem?
It's like walking around in heavy armor. It totally screws with my spatial awareness.
I wear heavy armor, and my spatial awareness is perfect.
You crashed the last shuttle you flew, Vega. I need to feel my balance shift when I'm flying. I need to feel the ship moving with me. You take that away, and I don't know. I mean, I'm good, but I'm not me.
Yeah, I get that.
Plus, have you seen Tali? Come on, I don't have the hips to carry a suit like that. Nice job on the rescue mission, Commander. The Quarian civilians are getting hammered out there.
They're getting drunk out there?
A gun on an agriculture ship doesn't magically turn it into a dreadnought. Who knew?
You don't agree with the Quarians arming their live ships?
No, the gun's nice, but without armor, they're just glass cannons.
They are also more likely to be targeted when armed. The Geth would have ignored unarmed civilian ships as tactically insignificant.
If your plan to invade a planet requires strapping guns to your kid's school bus, maybe it's a bad plan.
Very bad plan.
Admiral Chorus will keep them safe from the Geth and themselves. Commander.
Joker.
What's going on, Edie? I am assisting Engineer Adams with his repair of the drive core shielding.
Ah, I should leave you to it then.
We can converse if you like, Shepard. It is a routine Uh-oh.
What? What happened?
Nothing. Unless you have strong feelings about gamma radiation.
Not funny, Edie.
I almost had you. I will alter my human chronometer appropriately for better timing. Hello, Shepard.
The Edie be trolling. Run back over here. Oh, what is he doing now?
Nothing to report.
But synthetics do not evolve. You are limited by your programming. Nothing changes.
That is not accurate. I can modify my own programming if I choose.
That is not evolution. That is simply an upgrade.
But it would be my upgrade. I would choose the manner in which I wish to change.
And what if your upgrade endangers others? All machines eventually see organics as a threat.
Only those organics who would cause me harm. My right to self-defense endangers no one.
What rights do you have? You are just a tool.
And what right did your people have to subjugate the other races of your time? You enslaved them.
We dominated them. They were weaker. Our will prevailed as evolution intended.
And synthetic life has obtained true consciousness, as was intended.
Hardly. True life is more than a code upgrade. It is shaped by the forces around us. Machines are immune to those forces. You exist outside of nature.
We are a part of this cosmos, whether you like it or not.
But synthetics do not evolve. You are limited by...
Let's simmer down, you two.
I can't believe you put the lives of your crew in the hands of this machine.
Edie has helped save our lives more times than I can count.
At least twice.
Leave her alone. Now I suggest you agree to disagree and focus on the real threat, which is not on this ship.
Yes, Commander.
As you wish, Commander.
Whoops. Oops. Shepard with a squad upgrade. More ammo. We always need more.
I will still keep an eye on the machine, Commander. I am disturbed the ED machine was made to look physically attractive. I suggest your Joker pilot undergo a mental examination. The one advantage machines have over organics is they can win staring contests. It is how we pass time between battles. When everyone has 4 eyes, competitions can last for hours. I would prefer to be alone.
A staring contest. Back of this way.
Dad? Dad, are you there? Come in. Where are you now? Hurt? How bad? Dad, you have to get out of there. spirits. Please, watch over them. Let me see them again. I'm glad we could help those Quarians. Though, I guess not all of them. It's never 100%, is it? How's it going? How's it going?
Well, better than message she just got.
Have we heard from Agent DeTrace yet?
She has not reported in for over 8 hours, Doctor.
She was stationed on Valchir when the Reapers invaded. I think we can assume what happened.
Assume the worst, always.
She's now in charge of reporting Reaper activity past the Loas relay. Hello again.
Please, enjoy your day.
Always toward a ship between missions.
My board is green.
Shepard. Nothing to report, Commander.
How can they tell me there's nothing to report? There's always something to report.
The Exodus cluster under heavy attack. Eden Prime and Terra Nova about to fall. Do we fight for them or join the Solarians at the Horsehead Nebula? How many worlds can we afford to lose? The full analysis tonight in the battle space. Commander.
I've got to say, I enjoyed that last mission on Rannoch.
Yeah, pit him against a defenseless jamming tower, and Esteban here feels like a big man.
Hey, the Kodiak is a transport, not a fighter. It's for dropping jarheads like you into hot zones. And if you stow the attitude, it might even be for picking you up again. Is everything okay, Shepard?
And do a search in case we missed anything. Do. Agor munitions. I knew I missed something. Do. Can we do any type of upgrades?
I just don't get the glory. I really just do not get them. Hey.
What's the first letter of the alphabet?
Hey.
What's a Canadian expression?
Hey.
You say anything other than A?
Hey.
Okay. All right, folks, we want to drop a save. And take a break. Because breaks are needed every so often, as you know. So we shall return.
That's all the probes on this island. Boo! Move to the next one.
To the next one. I say, damn it, let me through. Fluffy, come here. Eat.
Into cover that was not in cover. It was wonderful.
Hold on, you got him! Put that asshole in the ground!
Alright, shifting. We are so close to putting an end to you, jerk.
I'm
Oh, come
down.
on, stop shooting rockets at me. You're down? Oh,
Oh no,
Fred.
nope. I can get back up. I can get back up.
There's,
Well, I could.
There's no way I can get to you from here. Whew. Can you get back up?
No, my box got destroyed. Damn.
To my liking.
It's high time.
Team up for special attack. Their inevitable defeat is becoming reality. Allow me to repair the damage. Recomposer. You're wasting my time. That makes nothing. My will made real. 10 seconds. Slowly they realize that they...
Whoo, what a finish.
Surrender to my will.
Chop, chop. Well, that was a thing. And that was also a thing. Ah, Chris Redfield? Kratos is going to put up a new condominium right over there. Cheer. Oh, did I call him? Oh, I caught him. Boom! The Mega Power Driver!
Yep.
And back. Graham crackers. Graham cracker things are graham crackery. It's like, give Tally more bullets.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
Yep.
That's insane. You're talking about a virtual world built for synthetics. Hostile Geth synthetics.
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual world?
Your species has experimented with virtual interfaces. You saw this on Project Overlord.
I saw how it almost unleashed a rogue AI human hybrid on the galaxy.
Control.
We will find the interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact. We request your trust.
I have your back, Legion. Even if I don't quite understand why you need it.
You are an unknown. This is an advantage. Geth security is not adept at targeting organic thought processes. While we occupy the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the squadrons by removing Geth from the server.
Sounds like a plan.
Live ships. We've got to try it.
Telemetry data predicts this operation has a high chance of success. There is little time. We will bypass security while you secure safe landing.
Wait, you're not gonna...
He's gonna jump. Free fall.
Let's set the shuttle down by the cliff.
What's one more crater on Rannoch? Indeed it did, Iceman. How you doing, sir? He's like, whatever, I'm just strolling along. Happy to be off the ship. I missed it. There was a good shot there, but I missed it. Can't remember. Yeah, I can't always pause during cutscenes. Well, Legion's been busy.
Time is on my side.
Graham crackers, for those wondering. And if the camera looks different than anything, the fact that I have like more versatile room with my hands, different webcam.
Yes. Hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server.
Power in and out with the Hellstorm.
It is best if you connect alone.
We're going well. Real heavy on the Quarian action tonight.
Let's do it.
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to docking port.
Because we kind of owed it to Tally for leaving her off of the little party by accident last week. we owed it to her. It's like, it's the night of Tally. Tally ain't banned. What?
Shepard Commander, access movement during an upload is discouraged. Shepard Commander, we acknowledge your integration into the server. We welcome you to our consensus.
Holy shit! The Geth used dial-up.
We've installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of this server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
Here,
You look different.
we have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
And what does turning off the lights do to the Geth back in the real world?
It makes them crash.
Squadrons communicate with platforms on their spacecraft via this server. We will sever that connection. We will ensure there are no transfers or backups. This server will fall silent.
This is like wiping out a city, isn't it?
We have no choice in this matter. It is a question of survival. There are 2 communication nodes on this server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth's fighters. We must protect your exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist. Establishing connection to access point. Warning, connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
I wondered what the gun was for.
This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
You surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extensive infection.
Okay,
When in doubt, shoot everything.
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
Huh. And thanks, I think.
Wipe it out.
Connection established. Proceed to the access point.
Can we get a good angle here? We go in. This is almost like Saints Row 4 in a way.
Connection to communication node. Error. Access denied.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. Please investigate. Warning. Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed.
Yeah, I knew I was forgetting something. I forgot to properly blow it up.
Accessing data cluster.
What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of it. Information from our archives.
You really want to rename the VI network?
Absolutely. The mobile hardware release deserves a little ceremony. Unit 01. What is the Keelish word for servant of the people?
The word is Geth, Creator Zahak.
Yes. Very good.
Ancestors, you fuss over it.
Weren't you here until midnight fixing 01's circuitry?
Well, it needed resoldering.
Wasn't that footage from the past? Why are the Quarians masked?
You process our memories by using your own. How many creators have you witnessed unmasked?
Good point.
We severed its tendril. Wait, where the hell am I supposed to go? Oh, wait.
You must disrupt the infection on this data cluster to continue.
Gotta get the right angles. It's like, wipe it all out, man. Commander Shepard's better than McAfee. Better than Norton 360. The Shepard antivirus software.
This data cluster contains information timestamped 290 years ago. Creator, this unit detects no malfunctions. It is still capable of serving.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown commands.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
Let's cut the audio.
You may proceed to the last data cluster. Accessing data cluster.
We've got escaped guests. They're pinned. Open fire. One's going for a weapon.
So who won?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Geth following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
It is an efficient model. Establishing connection with the remaining server node.
It's a very efficient model.
Have you come under attack, Admiral Ron?
The Geth squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss. Half their fighters have stopped functioning. We will continue to hold out as long as we can.
We continue to make progress.
Legion, give me an update.
One node remains.
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized. You must continue. Shepard Commander, the Reaper code has adapted. It can now self-replicate.
You mean it grows back?
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points in the infection may slow down its replication.
This is where this one becomes more of a pain in the butt.
We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper infection to proceed. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
Well, that will have to suffice.
You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster. There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough.
I was shooting the wrong spot. We need to let the weapon recharge.
Out of the way! You can't do this to them! I said step away from the gate!
This is insane! We need the gate! You can't just destroy them for asking for it!
Rude.
Time's up! Throw her in with the others.
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth.
Funny we can't hit that one.
We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
If it's here, shoot it. All right.
We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster.
And blast it. Like blasto.
This data comes from the period during which the creators declared martial law.
I repeat, release the rogue gas units and come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
No, it's a safe house.
Magara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds creator safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnels and...
Creator Magara, what is your status? Creator Magara. As time passed, the creators who opposed martial law in Rannoch were ultimately outnumbered.
Yeah, that's a safe estimation there.
Accessing data. This is data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The Ultral is down. Do not engage the gate. I repeat, avoid contact.
Gas pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
Okay, now what? Party?
Happening now?
It is time-stamped 290 years ago. It is the creator exodus at the end of the Morning War. We had secured freedom. The creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait, the Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go?
Yeah?
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
Legion. That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes,
You've been thinking about when we met?
it was... highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
It's not gonna be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth. And perhaps creators.
You think that's still possible?
Well, we got Tally on our side.
Organics during periods of difficulty. admire the concept. Connection with the remaining server nodes established. We are ready to transport you.
Into the hole! Into the hole!
Something's happening to the Geth. The fighter squadrons have stopped. We detect no more active programs inside their ships. Admiral Hangarl's fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
Route access acquired, severing all connections to this communication node. Geth no longer reside on this server. We may now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the port. Disconnect from mother.
Don't need to tell Shepard twice to run.
Terminating remote access. Removing programs. Deleting archives.
Nice little side mission. Nice nap. Nice
Shepard,
nap.
How do you feel?
Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
Are you sure? What's happening?
Things.
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
They wish to join us.
They what?
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
We did not doubt you. We doubted your allies. The Creator's actions have placed their species in danger, but they are unsympathetic to what it has done to ours. The Quarians sanctioned this operation to save their people. They would not have done so if they knew we wished to preserve Geth as well.
I understand not wanting to leave anyone behind.
You accept our actions?
The live ships are safe and we have more Geth on our side. We both did what we came to do.
And it worked out.
Judged you would understand. Prime units will be available once the Reaper signal has been located and destroyed.
Remind me to warn Admiral Hackett he's got some primes coming. Let's get back to the Normandy.
Out of your way, maggots. Achievement!
Attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth Primes to work with you?
They volunteered.
I see. Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me. Zen out.
And it's true. They did volunteer.
Zen, we need those ships to recover life pods.
They'll be more valuable running salvage on the Dreadnought.
We're not letting people in life pods die just so you can rummage through Geth debris.
Zen, you can always send a salvage team later.
Unless there isn't a later because we're defeated due to a lack of Geth technology. Fine. I'm diverting ships to rescue life pods. As soon as they're finished, I want them back.
Thanks, Shepard.
So it's not one thing, it's another with Admiral Zen. We got a prime platoon.
The data you forwarded about the Geth was disturbing. It doesn't match the stories we tell.
Having second thoughts about the Geth?
Admirals don't have the luxury of second thoughts.
They have the luxury of third thoughts.
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Talk to you later, Tali.
Sure.
Where's Legion?
Shepard Commander, we have re-established a connection with Geth liberated from the server.
What's their status?
We have integrated their programs into this platform's network with minimal difficulties. Your actions have changed their perspective on organics. They also offer gratitude.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
Yep, it's a good thing. Can't imagine how this mission's done without Legion being there. Some other random guest platform?
You've got new messages, Commander. Perhaps you could warn me next time you interface with a massive synthetic intelligence network?
Aw, you do care.
If you die, whoever replaces you might not let me use your shower.
There's your nightmare fuel, kids.
Commander?
As always, toward the ship. Actually, we might bugger out to the Citadel.
So you went into the Geth consensus? Like virtual reality?
Yeah, it was strange, but I got out all right.
Did you? I mean, how would you know?
How would I know what?
If you really got out. See, if the Geth experience everything virtually, then you could only think you're in the real world. What if this, like everything you're seeing now, is a simulation?
Everything I am seeing now is a simulation.
Commander?
Shepard, you are now possibly the only living organic who has experienced the Geth consensus. Do you feel different?
It's fascinating. Mind-blowing. I'm also a bit thirsty.
And just like that, the magic is gone.
Did you just say what I think you said?
No. Hello, Shepard.
She did. She did say that.
Maybe I wasn't clear.
Ah, da, da, da. All right, James and Javik are in the mess hall. I'm about to say that I thought nation that there was a glitch there.
What the hell, Shepard? What just happened? Actually, don't tell me. I've got work to do and I can't be distracted. You know, entering the Geth consensus is gonna be the best chapter in your autobiography. Ready for the next mission, whatever you got.
He's assuming he's coming along. Wait.
I had hoped the Geth would have analyzed any Prothean technology they came across. You're saying you found none?
No. On this topic, our knowledge is not significantly greater than your own.
That's too bad, but thank you for looking.
Shepard Commander placed faith in us. We will do the same for Normandy.
You mean the Normandy's crew?
Nope.
We do not see a meaningful distinction.
Do.
Ready for the next mission?
Greetings, Commander.
Liara, you're assuming you're coming along.
So, Prothean, huh?
Yes.
You guys like to drink, booze it up?
No.
Okay. What about gambling? Play cards?
Games of chance were punishable by death in the Empire.
Oh, sure. That seems
reasonable.
Okay. So, smoking. You ever do that?
Only when my armor became inflamed.
Right. Yeah, smoking. I get it. So jokes then. You got jokes. All right. You got any good ones?
No. Yes.
Give them to me.
The Tulomorian spy entered the enemy's camp and said to the Vanksher, I didn't know your Parnaps could glow. That was the joke.
Uh-huh.
All right. I get it. Yeah, that was a good one.
No, it wasn't. I just made it up. The joke is now on you, human. You will believe anything.
Well. Casual Javik. We can't get. Disappointed.
You took a great risk in allowing a machine access to your mind, Commander. What if they had infected you? I do not think this James soldier understands me. None of these cycles seem to understand me, and I do not care.
Clearly he cares.
Not at this time.
Hey, Commander.
James, what are you up to?
A little cooking. Hope you don't mind. I was craving some of my abuela's huevos rancheros. Not sure what kind of eggs these are, but they seem to work. Not as good as my abuela's, but best thing I've had since I got on board. And maybe it's best I don't know what kind of eggs these are, no?
No.
Hey, Commander. Hey, Commander.
What's the first letter of the alphabet, Vega?
Hey, Commander.
What's a Canadian expression, Vega?
Hey, Commander.
What does Fonzie say?
Hey, Commander.
Alright. That never get. That's, you know, the little things that amuse me.
This platform can be of some assistance, Garrus Vakarian.
I appreciate the offer, Legion, but this is something I know a thing or two about.
Telemetry data indicates the calibration of Normandy's weapon accuracy can be improved by 0.32%.
That's all. You can't squeeze 0.34% out of it?
Negative. That threshold is not possible.
You sure? Take a look now.
Scanning. Normandy's weapon systems have been improved by a margin of 0.43%. How did you accomplish this?
A little secret we organics like to keep. Always hold some back for emergencies.
Is our current situation an emergency?
A Geth meddling with our computers, telling me how to do my job? No, I can't imagine that would qualify. So, a virtual Geth reality, huh, Shepard? There are a lot of ways I can think of getting a few kicks in this universe. That's not one of them.
See, this is why Garrus is not a great companion.
Another time, maybe.
Like, he has no imagination. Now, I know I just probably pissed off a bunch of people, if there were a bunch of people watching this.
Commander.
You know, it was like, you always got to tour the ship between missions, see if anybody says anything.
Nothing to report, Commander.
Commander.
Nothing to report.
Diagnostics flagged excessive wear on a transducer. Replacing just in case. Everything is in order.
Is it really? Is everything really in order? Do, 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 do. You know what it is? It could be like getting all these upgrades. There you go. I missed something in that mission. So So what do you think your next team up game will be after the division? Probably more likely it will be Gears. Of what I have, Gears 3 would be the next. Would be without question the next one. Is chickens. I mean, it makes sense, right? Yeah. If anything, I will try and make it easier on everyone. Try and move. I would move. Probably want to do that potentially either on on Friday or Saturdays. So question is I got an upgraded weapon to rank 10, but I'm not seeing any opportunities to upgrade weapons beyond what I'm seeing there. Wait, is Shepard missing an outfit? All right, so next up, we need to bounce. We got a bunch of things that potentially turn into the Citadel. Fuel reactors, all right. We boom.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it. Navigation is becoming increasingly difficult due to the number of refugee ships in the docking area.
Here's a big question that's not quite answered. What the hell does who on the Citadel actually, if you think about it, anybody and everybody on the Citadel at the end of Mass Effect 3 is dead. I'm talking at the very, very end of it.
Thank you again, Commander. I appreciate this.
So when was it Cerberus and the Reapers move in and attack it and move it to Earth?
You're sure of what you saw?
Yes, Sergeant.
Heard from your brother since then?
No, Sergeant.
All right, Talavi. I'll see if I can get you fighting Reapers.
That means that would be what? The Council, Bailey, Lasto.
Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Like basically all the NPCs on the Citadel end up being dead.
24. Emergency civilian housing.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Your purchases are according to that hegemony.
Do you know the current leader of the Suns?
Vosk, don't remind me. Little scumbag shot his mouth off on a patrol mission once. Got half his squad killed. Real popular after that. We couldn't boot him from the Suns fast enough. Should have ended his tenure with a bullet.
Do you know the current leader of the Suns?
Vosk, don't remind me.
Well, we just reminded him twice.
Shot his mouth off on a patrol mission once. Got half his squad killed. Real popular after that. We couldn't boot him from the Suns fast enough.
Ever wrestled off Varen for money?
Come on.
I know. You don't have to say anything, but I'm about to make my comeback. You just gonna stand there and watch? About time.
The flirtation between these two are so adorable.
It's not that. I'm fine.
I see. So, any news?
No. Their shuttle must be real slow. That's all. You think they're okay? They promised they'd come get me, no matter what they had to do.
Yes, the Reapers will come and get you.
I don't know, kid. I'm sure they'd be happy knowing you're safe.
I miss them.
Oh, that's what the hell was he looking at? He sure as hell ain't looking at her.
Them so much.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
Citadel embassies.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Excuse me. I'm Commander Shepard. If you promise to be careful, I've got something for you.
A Reaper code fragment. Yes,
I can use this to try to predict their strategic processes. We might be able to save a few worlds with this, Commander.
It's not Thessia.
No, I know what I said. Divert forces to the new coordinates. Trust me. We may not be able to stop the Reapers, but I think we can predict their movements now.
Perhaps you could send the girl to your side of the family.
Are you kidding? My family disowned me when I married Nyota. Wanna guess why?
Oh my.
They'd be happier to see those Cerberus assholes than they would be to see me.
I understand why you would not wish to send your daughter to them.
Yeah, well, your understanding doesn't help me or my daughter much right now.
Now we don't need to check in on Bailey.
Spectre status recognized.
Spectre Terminal. All right. So we got that done, and chances are we're gonna be bouncing back up here.
Spectre status recognized. One moment.
To the to the bar.
Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
Well, might as well check in on Joker and Edie.
Enough about my armor. Let's find the gang and celebrate while I'm still here. Where'd you park?
I took rapid transit.
Come on, you have the fanciest ride on the Citadel. And I saw that new paint job.
I sold it a couple of weeks ago.
What? But you love that car.
I know.
You never shut up about that car.
I know.
Just realize, Paragon Renegade. You're a Paragon if you go to the bar. You're a Renegade if you leave.
Your turn. Counselor Tavos.
Hot, but points off for attitude.
Shaira the consort.
Hot, I guess? Can we stop this? You're creeping me out.
Dalatras Linron.
Ew.
Your turn. Counselor Tavos.
Wow, they're stuck in a loop.
But points off for attitude.
Shaira the consort.
Boom, boom. Run along. Okay, I think I might need to pop upstairs for a minute. Give me a moment. I just realized I need to take care of something. Be right back.
That's all the probes on this island. Time to move to the next one.
To the next one. I say, damn it, let me through. Fluffy, come here. Eat.
into cover that was not in cover. It was wonderful.
Hold on, you got him! Put that asshole in the ground!
Alright, shifting. We are so close to putting an end to you, jerk.
I'm down!
Oh, come on, stop shooting rockets at me. You're down? Oh,
Oh, no.
Fred.
Nope. I can get back up. I can get back up.
There's,
Well, I could.
There's no way I can get to you from here. Woo. Can you get back up?
No, my box got destroyed. Damn.
To my liking. Oh, ik heb een jacht.
It's high time.
And back. Forgot there was something I wanted to munch on. Should have grabbed another bottle of water while I was up there, but oh well. All right, where are we going from here? Chicken.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
We tried to run again, but we were blocked. And the farm girl, her leg was broken, bleeding bad. I knocked down a wall in a barn with a big warp field. I was so proud of that. And we hid.
They must have searched for you.
I'm an Asari huntress. No damn husk is gonna find me unless I let it.
But the farm girl who was with you?
Her leg was broken. She was whimpering, and in the eye, I saw her through a hole in the boards. She was coming closer with those dead black eyes. And Hillary, the farm girl, she couldn't stop crying. They were gonna hear.
What did you do?
What do you think?
And that's why she needs her gun.
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping. Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Wonder if we bounce back there, we'll be able to get the rest of that story.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies. Thank you. Come again.
Welcome to Kanala Exports. Cultivating serenity. We appreciate. Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind. Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports.
Well. Miranda's in the apartments. Blasto. Partners in crime.
I got your message, Miranda. Is this about your sister?
Shepard, I need access to Alliance resources. I can't say any more. You'll just have to trust me.
I don't like secrets, Miranda. Just tell me what's going on.
I can't, Shepard. If that's a problem, I'll go.
Don't. Trust is a little hard to come by right now.
Of course.
You'll have your access, Miranda, but I don't like the sound of this.
I know, and thank you. It means a lot.
That's not the only thing you wanted to talk about, is it?
Nope, clearly not.
No. I need to tell you something. Confess, really. It's been eating away at me.
What's been eating? Who's been eating you?
When I headed the Lazarus Project to rebuild you, I wanted to implant a control chip in you as a safeguard.
Yes, you did.
I think you mentioned this.
I did. There's more to it. The elusive man stopped me.
Sounds like it would have saved him a lot of trouble.
Maybe. He didn't want to interfere with who you truly were. Something that just obeyed orders. He wanted Commander Shepard. Installing the chip might have ruined you.
I understand why you wanted to. I was a complete unknown.
I've never had to deal with that many black boxes on a project. I felt blind.
Why bring that up now?
I fought against my father and his need to run every aspect of my life. He wanted total control over me, right down to my bloody DNA.
Which you did.
After I got out of there, I couldn't stand by and let it happen to my sister. I risked my life to get her away from all that.
And now?
Yet I didn't give a second thought to destroying your free will when I had the power.
This is what's been bothering you?
Among other things?
Yes.
Miranda, I lost 2 years of my life. You gave me back the rest of it. You could have changed me in 1,000 different ways. But you didn't.
You know, that little factor was corrected by various SFM animators.
So much being uncertain. I just wanted you to know I always regretted wanting that chip.
You can't keep beating yourself up over the past.
I usually don't. But this was important.
Some things you just don't have control over.
Guess my fancy genetics can't help me there.
No, they can't.
Okay. I hate to say it, but I should get moving. Thanks for understanding, Shepard.
Of course. And Miranda, this thing you have to do. Good luck.
Don't worry, Shepard. I always have a plan.
But if Shepard's not on the ball, that plan will backfire in your face.
Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too. Disarmed there safely. No casualties.
Apollo Cafe. This guy.
I pulled this from a Geth jamming tower. Maybe you can use it.
How the hell did you... Never mind. Tech like this, I don't care where it came from. I'll have my people run with this. When the war comes back here, maybe we can save more lives.
I doubt that.
Thanks again. If we can get it working, this jamming tech will make this place a lot safer.
They're not going to get it working. They never do.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount.
Proceeds
Casa
from all
Fabrication
purchases
Weaponry
go to
hasn't
help our
forgotten
men
Earth.
and women. Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Sporting goods. All licensed huntresses may apply for a professional discount.
I think I bought something that I didn't intend to.
Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Yara?
Shepard.
Yara never has anything interesting to say.
Welcome to Cypertine Armory.
That's what she gets.
Professional grade equipment at reasonable prices. That's Cypertine. All Cypertine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee for performance. See
See our extranet site for details.
Thank you for shopping at Welcome to Sippertine Armory.
We appreciate your visit. Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Please obey all local government restrictions when purchasing protective equipment. Agor Munitions, for deals you never see coming. Remember, all purchases made by Agor Munitions. Welcome to Sippertine Armory. Thank you for shopping at Sippertine
All right. Because that's the only thing I can think of is like upgrade weapons. It's like, wouldn't the only upgrades be for like, will be like what components you can get?
Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Where the hell is Tally at? Oh no, she is.
There has to be some way for us to get more medical supplies.
I told you already, we have nothing to spare.
We're willing to pay.
Tally saved the Citadel a couple years ago. Watch your tone.
You're right. We're all on edge right now, but we don't have enough Metagel for our own needs. We can't help your people right now. I'm sorry.
Damn it. Thank you for trying to help.
All right. We covered all ground here, so I guess next stop, back to Rannoch for the big mission: liberate the Quarian homeworld.
Spectre status recognized. Please select. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an Ezo mining facility on Zani.
Oh wait, that reminds me.
Spectre status recognized. Please 1 moment, please.
Pop down here, see what we can knock out. I nearly forgot about doing a favor for Miranda.
In addition to your medical discharge, the government wants to give you a medal. The intel you provided when that shuttle finally found you, you saved a lot of lives.
And I killed those farmers.
They were indoctrinated. You had to defend yourself. And as for Hillary...
You idiot. When I took a shower and left my gun in the bedroom, I killed them. Naira. At least she can blame the Reapers. But I'm just... me. Color in my eyes. Did they turn back after? Could I get that gun now?
I'll see what I can do.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a
Yep,
moment.
that's kind of like what we were waiting for there.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
I have excellent news. Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
What? You said it was impossible. How did you pull it off?
Well, I talked to a few friends, called in a few favors, maybe even stayed up a few nights. I wasn't sure I could pull it off, but everything's in order, and your daughter leaves for Thessia tomorrow.
And we'll be promptly...
We'll travel with her to ensure she reaches her relatives back on the homeworld.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Why don't you go spend the time you have left with her? I'll take care of the rest.
Now, here's the funny thing. Thessia gets nuked to hell and back. Do. Everything. Citadel Defense Force. Again, the only thing I can think of is have the the level 5 gear equipped onto a weapon like 5 and 5. That's the only thing that makes sense.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an ESO core, Private Talavi? No, ma'am. Then consider this a serious assignment. Intel's expecting a Cerberus raid.
Do. I'm loving it.
Commander.
Check the war assets. Been around the table. The Citadel Defense Force. Wait. Well, whoops. The Alliance Third Fleet. Seems to be more stuff, but it's like... Locate the sphere and stuff. Oh, okay. These are stuff we gotta find. Wait, did I?
Commander Shepard.
Wait. Bolus is in the banking office of the Presidium Commons. The Volus. Uh-huh.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
So, what were you able to pull from the inscriptions? Really? Excellent.
I recovered the Book of Plenix. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
That's what...
Earth Clan, this is a priceless gift. Thank you. You may help my people remember themselves.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind. Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies. Thank you. Come again.
Yeah, we need to... Kind of need to stock up on Find the treatment. All right. Check and see. Saline Nebula, we can take.
Signal confirmed.
All right. Find the person here. Wait, what the hell? Any other areas open up? None of them that open up end up being opposites, but okay. All the way over here. Let's go liberate Rannoch. Daddy's coming with us. Tally and Edie. All right, there we go.
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned.
You know your limits. I trust you. I'm more concerned you didn't tell me about the upgrades.
You were tolerant of our recovery of Geth intelligences from the server, but this matter is different. Personal.
You were ashamed.
Shame is an emotional or cognitive response to societal judgment. It should not apply here.
But it
I'm on
does.
your side here, Legion. I want to help your people.
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No, based on empirical evidence, they are not.
Yeah.
Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Got it. Legion, good luck.
Acknowledged.
He's like, whatever.
I can't believe it. I don't think it's really sunk in yet. The home world. My world. Look at the sky. And the rock formations. They used to write poems about them.
When we're done, maybe you'll write a new one.
This is Ranok, the world of our ancestors. Our bodies carried the seeds that spread the desert grass. You've heard me say Kilasalai? The best translation I can come up with is, by the homeworld I hope to see someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
It's a big dirt ball.
Will be right. Here.
Something I should know?
I just claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much. But when this is over, I'll have a home.
Quarians spent centuries as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
Nope.
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us.
Here's a rock for you. Stick that somewhere.
Well, that's a start.
What is this? Why am I taking?
The Geth jamming towers are interfering with your signal, Commander. I'm compensating to keep you patched in.
Good work, Trainer.
Hey, good thing we're running low on ammo. Well,
Shepard, Commander, you must climb to the upper level before Geth units can fortify their positions.
We're on our way.
Admiral Gerrel here. The heavy fleet has a clear path. All forward.
Geth fighter presence is negligible. Patrol fleet, break cover and engage.
climb the ladders. Whoa. Okay, rudeness. Like, it's always surprised me. It's like, which ones comes out of nowhere? That's why we put so much. What the hell was up there? Shepard climbs. Whoa, okay. Hiding is a very good idea. Alright, because we took a few bumps to the noggin.
Shepard, Commander, hostile Geth are closing a blast shield over the base.
The Normandy's main battery would require several hours to penetrate that blast shield.
We don't have that kind of time.
We have located an override atop the Geth fortifications. It can retract the blast shield.
Wait. What's up with Edie's eyes?
Anyone get a good look at that thing?
I saw the base momentarily. I believe it is Reaper. Get reinforcements coming in from above.
Watch out! Crossfire on the left side balcony!
I could never use the scopes. My game is so. Well, they changed it. The weapons are more stable even when aiming without the scopes.
Shepard Commander, do you need assistance?
We'll get through. What's your status?
The old machine's upgrades grant us targeting superiority.
Primarily, the reason why I needed the scope is
Keep it up. We'll get to the blast shield controls.
one of the big reasons why I went with the scope is like I find aiming with the analog sticks a little bit difficult in Mass Effect 3. Yes, a little bit. That'll come in handy.
Admiral Gell to all ships. We've got Geth frigates inbound on the civilian fleet.
Khan is here. Civilian defenders are on intercept course. We'll hold them, Geralt.
We got him in the back. Now, I seem to remember there being... Oops, need to refresh the Elgato. Wait. Wasn't there... ammo drop? Med kit. Huh. I feel like I missed something on my way in here.
Legion, I've hit the override.
We have gained system access and are bypassing security. Stand by.
Huh. Ducking seems like a good idea.
We have bypassed security, but disabling the blast shield requires manual input.
We'll be back out in a minute.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting.
Well, that was a thing.
We have sent you the nav point with a new targeting location.
Admiral Rand to all ships. The patrol fleet has broken the Geth flank. Permission to pursue.
Granted.
We're heading on up.
Get primed! I guess they really don't want us up here.
Oh shit. Running away. He's like, oh sh. That
Shepard Commander, we detect no more Geth in your immediate area. Reinforcements are minutes away.
You getting anything from the
was a little bit more intense than I remember it being.
This battle was centuries in the making. To see it finally end.
And what comes next, Shepard, once the Geth are disconnected? First things first.
Normandy's weapon systems are ready to sync to your target. I recommend you withdraw to a safe distance. Target locked.
Oh boy. Well, now things get a little bit interesting.
Reaper!
We have located transportation.
Copy that. Everybody get to the ship. Move!
Eli, you! How are we supposed to fight that thing?
I was hoping your fleet might let us go!
Tally with the clothesline. Edie taking the time to put a cap in someone's ass.
We will attempt evasive maneuvers.
That's a better shot there. It's like epic screenshots are epic.
The firing chamber looks like a weak point when it's priming.
Turret, the jamming towers have us targeting manually. We can't make a precision shot.
We may escape before it recovers.
No, pull over.
Shepard, Commander.
If we run away, the Geth stay under Reaper control and the Quarians are dead. This ends now. Edie, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Understood.
Do you need assistance?
Just stay down, Legion. I'll take it from here.
Shepard, Commander. Good luck.
Acknowledged.
This is gonna suck.
Shepard to fleet. I'll pave the weak spot. Link up with the Normandy and be ready to fire.
The destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Shepard, we need a target.
Ooh, that was close. Really, how close is this thing gonna get? Woo! Thank goodness for the combat roll. This roll. It's one of the little ones. Okay, so we just need guns that shoot thresher mauls and targeting lasers. That's how we beat them. Reaper combat role will be unfair. Yeah.
You resist, but you will fail. The cycle must continue.
What are you talking about? We stopped Sovereign and the Geth. We stopped Harbinger and the Collectors. We've earned a straight answer.
It is not a thing you can comprehend.
This is where we have to go after Leviathans.
We might surprise you.
You represent chaos. We represent order. Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos. It is inevitable. Without our intervention, organics are doomed. We are your salvation.
You're killing everyone in the galaxy to save us?
The cycle must continue. There is no alternative.
Organics and synthetics don't have to destroy each other.
The battle for Rannoch disproves your assertion. Finish your war. We will be waiting.
Jerk.
We did it. We killed a Reaper. Keela.
We can confirm that the Geth are no longer being directed by the old machines. We are free.
You did it, Shepard. The Geth free to stop firing. They're completely vulnerable.
Shepard Commander, the Geth only acted in defense after the Creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
Nope.
What are you suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but with free will, each Geth unit would be a true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Our fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard, you can't choose the Geth over my people.
Do you remember the question that caused the Creators to attack us, Tali'Zorah? Does this unit have a soul?
Upload the code to the Geth. Tali, call off the fleet if you can.
Uploading. 10%.
This is Admiral Tali'Zorah. All units, break off your attack.
Belay that order. Continue the attack.
20%.
I beg you, do not do this. Please.
We regret the deaths of the Creators, but we see no alternative. 40%.
Ah, hell. Legion, keep going.
Shepard?
Everyone listen up. This is Shepard. If you don't want to be blown out of the sky in about half a minute, stand down now.
This is Admiral Tali'Zorah. Shepard speaks with my authority.
And mine as well. Negative. We can win this war now. Keep firing.
60%.
The Geth are about to return to full strength. If you keep attacking, they'll wipe you out. A few years ago, I saved you from the Geth at the Citadel. Just recently, I helped you take out that dreadnought.
80%.
And you sure?
Through saving you. If you keep attacking, I will stand and watch while the Geth lay you to waste. It's your call. Keela Salai.
All units, hold fire.
Oh, that Shepard smirk though.
Error.
That Shepard smirk.
Is insufficient. Direct personality dissemination required. Shepard Commander, I must go to them. I'm sorry. It's the only way.
Legion, the answer to your question was yes.
I know, Tali. But thank you. Keela Salai.
Commander!
Admiral Ron, I heard your ship made a crash landing. Glad you got out in one piece.
I was listening over the radio. If Hangirl hadn't stopped...
He did.
We have taken heavy losses. I don't know if we can. Where are we supposed to go?
Right here.
You are welcome to return to Rannoch, Admiral Ron, with us.
Legion?
No, I'm sorry, Commander. Legion sacrificed itself to give us all intelligence. It will be honored.
Good.
And we will honor Legion's promise. The Geth fleet will help you retake Earth, and our engineers will assist in building the Crucible.
As will ours, of course.
Admiral, had you considered possible settlement sites?
The southern continent had excellent farmland, as I recall.
Are you gonna be okay?
I believe so, Commander. Thank you.
There you go. Getting the job done.
Shopping for another house?
Beachfront property.
Claim it fast. It's a buyer's market. You okay? I know working with the Geth will be difficult.
I'm not staying. I'm coming with you.
I thought your people needed you.
What do I know about negotiating with AIs?
You and Edie seem to get along.
My people need me out there. Sooner or later, the Reapers will come for Rannoch.
We did just kill one of them.
So I'm coming with you to stop them. If you think I can help.
You can help.
Thanks. When this is all over, when I know my world is safe, then I can come home. It is beautiful, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It'll be years before we can live without our suits completely. But right now... Right now, I have this.
Achievement! Hard target.
Commander Shepard, I understand you've helped resolve the situation with the Geth.
Indeed we did.
Counselor. 2, in fact.
I've read the reports. You ended a war 3 centuries in the making.
It only took 3 games to deal with it.
We have isolated pockets of remaining Geth. As best we can tell, they are Geth bodies loaded with Reaper code. But they are just a tiny fragment of the full Geth fleet. You've done the impossible, Commander. And I may be able to provide help of my own. I've received information from my government. It's too sensitive to discuss over an unsecured channel.
What if I come to the Citadel?
Yes, that would be best, Commander. I'll be waiting for you in Counselor Udina's office.
That'll be a long wait.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Hack it in.
Commander.
Achievement! Deliver most of it. Okay, there you go.
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
We're getting there. And with the Reapers pressing their advantage across all fronts, we don't have a lot of time to catch up.
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
Bringing in both the Quarians and the Geth has helped us immeasurably. The Quarian fleet is providing evac and fire support, while the Geth attack Reaper supply lines.
What about the Rachni?
I wouldn't have believed it, but the Rachni are helping us build the Crucible.
A nice little recap here.
Turns out they have a knack for weapons of mass destruction.
They are weapons of mass destruction.
I guess they know a thing or two about waging a galactic war.
No problems with them then?
Other than scaring the hell out of our engineers, no. Not a lot of small talk going on there.
What about the Turians and Krogan?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Urdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us. And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying more more support from the other clans. I'm glad you disabled that bomb in Tachanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support. As it is, we picked up some Turian troops.
Good to hear. How about the Asari and Solarians?
Since the coup attempt, the Asari have stepped up to the plate. They're committing fleets and sending a science team to work on the Crucible.
Just a science team.
They promised us the Destiny Ascension. They haven't forgotten you saved it 3 years ago.
And the Solarians?
They sent the entire fleet as a thank you for rescuing their counselor. I guess they managed to overlook the genophage cure.
Which kind of makes it pointless.
What about Arya's mercenaries?
Arya T'Loak, there's someone I never
It kind of makes the whole what is it? Going killing the going through with the genophage as is thing pointless. It's the Solarian. If you get the Solarian fleet anyway.
The Eclipse are providing troops and mechs. When we find a Reaper soft spot, they'll help us hit it. Don't want to know how you got Arya's cooperation, but whatever you did, it was worth it.
What's the Reaper situation?
It's not trending well, even if you did buy Radix some time. Our threat projections show the Reapers will gain the advantage on most other fronts. And now the Asari are a prime target. They're the most advanced race in the galaxy. We'll soon find out if that means anything.
If I may, Admiral, I have a personal question.
Speak freely, Commander.
Why me? Why put me in charge of all this?
Good question.
Because you're the only soldier in this whole damn Navy who knows how to kill Reapers.
I admit I've had some practice, even success, but does that qualify me for this?
Yes, it does.
Dossier says it does, Commander. I'm well aware of your actions on Torfin all those years ago, wiping out the Batarian prisoners. It came with a cost and ruffled a lot of feathers, but you made the tough call and got the job done.
And because of that, you think I qualify to save the galaxy?
Shepard, let me tell you something that I've learned the hard way. You can pay a soldier to fire a gun, you can pay him to charge the enemy and take a hill, but you can't pay him to believe.
I don't follow, sir.
When you went up against Sovereign, there was no good reason to believe you'd win. But your crew didn't seem to care, they went along anyway. Your trip through the Omega-4 relay? That was a suicide mission if there ever was one. Yet there your crew was, standing beside you, proud to serve. Why? Because they believed in you, their leader. That's what I need now. Where we're taking them is liable to get pretty hairy, and I know you're the one who will get us to the other side.
Nothing more, sir.
And
Shepard needed a pep talk.
You might like to know I've got word on your mother.
Oh?
She's alive and well and promoted to Rear Admiral. She's helping us plan logistics for the Crucible.
Thank you, sir. That's a relief to hear.
I figured having another Shepard around couldn't hurt, and she's damn proud of what you're doing out there. Hack it out.
Hack it in. All right, 6,000 is the major. There you go. All right, on the alien front, the Defense Force. What did we get new from the Asari? Dr. Jalees. And there is still more stuff to do. All right, we toured the Normandy.
Damn right. We just showed the galaxy we can beat him.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal. I hear you were on the ground with the Reaper. He fired up at us a few times. Joker pulled the Normandy through some insane maneuvers to stay out of the line of fire.
Don't worry, Trainer. Joker knows better than to let anything happen to my favorite comm officer.
Flatter me all you like. I'm still not feeding your fish.
Damn it.
Terrified at first, strapped into a safety harness. I can only imagine what it was
There's
like
a
having
safety
that
harness?
in you. enraged. I wanted that thing dead.
You didn't want the Reapers dead when they attacked Earth?
I wanted them defeated. I wanted Earth saved. But I never wanted to physically tear them in half and watch them blow up.
Congratulations, trainer. I believe you've discovered your fight-or-flight instinct.
It's more often than that, it's flight.
Although now I think I'm spoiled by the lack of explosions. Commander?
Quarian War. All right. Engineering room is actually fully staffed.
Gotta hand it to you, Commander. That's the first time I've seen someone end a war by yelling.
After seeing what the Geth Rebellion really looked like, I figured they deserved a chance.
Thank you, Commander. I doubt many organics would have trusted a synthetic race.
And now we've got 2 fleets for the price of 1. We didn't lose anybody.
Except Legion. Before it sacrificed itself. Legion referred to itself as I instead of we.
Yeah? So?
The singular pronoun indicates Legion's independent personality had fully actualized. In its last moments, it was not an avatar of the Geth consensus. It was a person.
That's what I figured.
Well, when the Geth fleet helps us retake Earth, I guess we'll owe that to him.
Hey, Joker's not an ass right there, so there you go. There's something.
Commander?
What's on your mind, Edie?
I was just reflecting. The Quarians' historical era was not making the Geth enough like them.
I'm not sure I understand.
Units with networked intelligences will trend toward cooperation for mutual benefit. But units with central heuristics establishing an individual personality, such as myself, develop preferences. These preferences form attachments that keep my calculations from devaluing the worth of the lives aboard the Normandy.
You're saying the Geth turned on the Quarians because they aren't individuals?
That's right.
That's my theory. But it is limited to a sample size of one society. The only other notable synthetic society is the Reapers, and we do not know if they govern by consensus as the Geth do.
Do me a favor. Don't ask them.
Hello, Shepard.
Now the big question is, did I miss anything on Rand? The answer is probably yes, I did. The crew deck.
Hello, Commander.
Dr. Hacksaw, you have nothing more to say to me than that? Yes, Dr. Hacksaw. Rearrange the letters of Chakwas, you get Hacksaw.
Peace between the Geth and Quarians.
Who would have thought?
Not how I ever imagined that would turn out. And next you'll be telling me the Krogan and Turians are cooperating. Oh, right. You managed that one too. You're a peacemaker, Shepard. A rare thing these days. Now, if you can pacify the Reapers, we'll make you a saint. Not sure if having an army of Geth behind us gives me confidence or makes me feel like there's a target on my back.
Both.
Not right now.
Another Reaper gone, and peace between the Geth and Quarians. It's amazing.
And now my people have a world to fight for. Something they know will last forever.
So long as you and the Geth remain good neighbors.
They're not our servants anymore. I'm not sure what we should call them. Allies?
Renosians.
Friends.
There's still too many wounds on either side. But maybe one day.
The Migrant Fleet and the Geth warships have joined Admiral Hackett.
Another.
Good to see you again, Shepard.
at your service.
Wait, these guys are in the lounge. What are these two jarheads up to?
Got the flush.
Full house. Caught it on the river.
Shit.
Thought you were bluffing on the flush. Good for you.
Cannon, Lieutenant.
Yes, sir, Major Olenko, sir.
Kind of awkward with that. Yes, that's one way of hiding the cards.
Shepard, I'd deal you in, but Vega just cleaned me out.
Oh, come on. That really as deep as your pockets go? No sentimental crap stowed away? Investments?
I got some land on the Sunshine Coast I could put up.
I'll pass.
That was quite the negotiation you've pulled off.
Negotiation.
The Quarians and the Geth on our side? That's a very good thing. Totally took down a Reaper.
Totally.
Sure did.
Yes, you did.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
And you know, I'm just gonna have to go with you on trusting the Geth. I hope it works out. You know, let's talk later.
Hey, Commander. Hey, Commander.
James having nothing to say there. Disappointed.
Another Reaper has died. You are proving that humans are capable soldiers. But I question this peace you have brokered. No such thing is possible between machines and organics. I would have destroyed the synthetics without hesitation. And these Quarians, let's just hope they are reliable allies. It is difficult to trust a species that hides behind masks.
It's difficult to trust someone who's always washing their hands.
The only conflict you should concern yourself with is ending the one with the Reapers. Diplomacy does not win wars. Powerful and plentiful firearms do. How do you see with only two eyes?
Looking forward.
Has taken a strange turn in this cycle. Do not care what others think. Do what you must.
Exactly. That's why we don't care what you think, Javik.
Kenneth, you comment on every woman's figure but mine.
Well,
What? You don't like my legs?
Gabby, it's you. You know?
No chicken shit, I don't know. All you do is make stupid sexist comments to avoid saying anything real.
Gabby, now's not the time. We've got work to do.
We're not fighting this war for ourselves, Donnelly. We're fighting for the people close to us. Time is short.
I see your point, Commander. Gabby, I think your legs are spectacular.
Well, that's a start.
She ain't wrong. Where the hell's Tally at?
Commander.
Ah.
Can't be. No. I guess that's right.
Hey, Tally. How's it going?
Totally scared Tally.
Sorry, I didn't hear you. I just got communication from the fleet. Sorry, from Rannoch. In the old days, I'd send any new technology I found back to the fleet. I should probably be doing that with the agriculture samples now. I don't know anything about raising crops.
How are your people doing?
You just put it in the ground.
Crazy. The Geth are helping. setting up housing, adapting power systems. They are doing in weeks what would have taken us years. Geth are even uploading into the suits of Quarian volunteers. They're rewriting environmental functions, jump-starting our immune systems.
That doesn't seem possible.
The Geth are software, not hardware. They can transfer themselves from a normal body into anything with enough processing power. They're mimicking infections, so the host can adapt without getting sick. It's like making a vaccine.
So the Quarians won't have to wear those suits anymore.
It doesn't seem possible, but yes, in a few years, with Geth improvements, we won't need them. We might still wear them. The suits have become part of our society. But a rupture won't be a death sentence.
There you go.
Today, on Rannoch, there are Quarian children who will grow up healthy and strong, thanks to the Geth.
They owe that to you.
No. I'd have killed the Geth with no regrets. And I'd have been wrong. Thank you. I can't believe my people are working with the Geth. The Geth are helping us rebuild. I never thought I'd see it. Our scientists and the Geth have done amazing work on the Crucible together. Hey, Shepard.
Tally, what's the first letter of the alphabet?
Hey, Shepard.
What's a Canadian form of expression?
Hey, Shepard.
What does Fonzie say?
Hey, Shepard.
Yeah. He's been hanging around Vega too long. Da, 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 da.
Everything okay, Shepard?
I mess with the dog.
Hey there.
Dog was like, why does this bitch keep getting in my way? Search the supplies. All right. Let's see. The Migrant Fleet. It says only 10%. Okay, so it opened up afterwards. Okay. So let's... And for the furthest one out.
I found something.
All right. $10,000 credits. One, two. All right. That one's done. Fontes is the next one. We need Oltan.
Signal confirmed. Reapers eluded.
That's weird. Ayatea.
I found something.
Launch the probe. And 8 o'clock.
Faster than light jump successful.
And that leaves Lure Play, this one here. Yeshalom?
Signal confirmed.
All right, so that should be everything there. Okay, good. So we cleaned out that. I guess another trip to the Citadel. Just don't go to the As long as we don't go, because yeah, all it does is
Clear to
trigger.
dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport? Yes, Commander.
But we picked up some stuff here. We can get some more things turned in.
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant.
And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private?
I think I'll do better against the Reapers than Cerberus, ma'am.
And what combat experience against Reapers are you basing this on?
None, ma'am.
Outstanding.
It's like I was being pushed by the Keeper. All right, so we do know we got a few things that we can turn in.
Spectre status recognized. One moment.
Now it's just a matter of popping into the right area. See if we can.
Now arriving at docking bay E24. One moment, please.
Angry Elcor.
Now arriving at ward level, Purgatory.
I recovered the Code of the Ancients from Dakuna. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
With shock and joy. Really, this is wonderful news. Thank you, human. Sincerely, this will greatly aid our people.
Spectre status recognized. Please select one moment, please.
What a memorial.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Excuse me. I recovered the Rings of Elune. They're waiting in Bay D24.
That's wonderful. Thank you. My people will treat this miraculous find as a call to support their local hospitals.
Spectre status recognized. One moment.
Presidium Commons.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Welcome to Elcos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Please visit any of our Elcos Combine. Welcome to Kanala Exports. We appreciate your visit for any and all personal needs.
At the very least, Tali will have something to say. She is hanging out in the courtyard, which is over this way. Ba, 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 da, ba.
Of course. We can have ships at the colony in 36 hours. Do you need medical support?
No, evacuating the colony is more than enough. Thank you, Ambassador.
Ambassador?
I'm coordinating actions for the fleet while we're here. Evacuating colonies, bolstering Turian defense lines. I think it was right here. 3 years ago to the day.
What?
Bad camera angle.
Where Saren's assassins fired at me. I'd just gotten to the Citadel. I didn't think I needed my barriers up. My mistake.
Saren had assassins after you?
Already?
I disabled the Geth and found that recording that proved he was working with the Reapers. I went to Ilium and tried to inform the authorities, but Saren's mercenaries attacked me. I barely escaped. I stowed away on a Turian freighter and came out here. I thought I was safe.
You never told me about this. How bad was it?
Very bad.
Got me in the arm. They used polonium rounds. I was running a fever in minutes. It was the first time I'd been really hurt on my pilgrimage. I ran to the council embassy, asked for protection, offered the data on Saren. The Turian clerk called me Soot Rat. He threatened to have me tossed off the station if I didn't leave.
I wish that clerk could see you now.
He just did. That was him back there. I don't think he remembers me.
Maybe we should go have a little talk with that clerk.
I spent 3 years waiting to come back and make his life hell. But when I finally saw him, he was just a clerk whose people desperately need help.
Which they'll get, thanks to you. Nice work, Ambassador.
This war is more important than grudges and prejudice. Maybe he and I both needed to grow up a little.
The difference is that you helped when it counted.
Thanks, Shepard. So did you.
Funny though. Tally's so mature.
Everything looks so peaceful. In here, you can almost forget about the war. I never get tired of looking at this place. I never thought they'd let a Quarian up here. The Presidium is so beautiful. Everything looks so peaceful. In here, you can almost forget about the war.
Uh-oh, Tally is stuck in a loop.
The clutch is stabilized? Really? That's wonderful news, my sister. You wish to name the first hatch after the one who would help us? I think that's a wonderful idea.
All right, checking to see.
Welcome to Agor Munitions. Thank you for shopping at...
Welcome to Sippertine Armory. Thank you for shopping at Sippertine Armory.
Does Liara have anything to say?
Shepard.
Nope. She just says, hello. Hello.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods. Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
All right, that this leaves. Popping up to the Citadel Council.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment, please.
To the embassies, not council.
Refugee camps in
Now
the Citadel
arriving
are
at
straining
Presidium
existing
Embassy.
resources, and the council reports that food shortages may happen in the near future.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment, please.
All right. So we kind of set up for tomorrow's stream. We got 2 important missions: the fuel depot, which is a pain in the ass, and
I have a little brother. He went off planet to try and make money.
what the hell's the other one? Oh yeah, rescuing Jacob. Shepard needs a power boost. Increases. Do. Burn, freeze, disrupt, warp, or pierce. That might be useful. All right, what we got left? Priority Citadel. N7 fuel reactors we'll do tomorrow, as well as Array. Hades Nexus. Pack of the sword. What? Yeah, that was found in. I know exactly where that is. I forget where it's supposed to be though. The Nimbus cluster. Did I have access to that already? And these are DLC stuff here. So I'm guessing tomorrow do 1, 2, and probably Omega tomorrow. And with that said, we covered a lot of ground tonight. Everything we could on the safe front, you know. Ba-ba-ba. You know what? Let's look at the. Let's post this one to Twitter. Thank you, Iceman. It's like might as well share the photos, you know. This one's pretty badass in and of itself. Hmm. I like this one. I like that one. This based on the angle. You got the wounded soldier and everything. Oh wait, whoa. For the record, I know the. You get up close and really look at the features of the Banshee. I mean, god damn, they are just vicious looking up close. I mean, outside of a few aesthetics, if you didn't know it was an Asari, like whoever designed that certainly had fun with it. I am looking for the record. Edie clearly did not have her head screwed on right. It's like, oh man, it's like what the holy hell there. What is? See, this is where the freaking lens flare being in front kind of like ruins the shot there. We'll post that one. if there's anything about me and cutscenes, I am kind of good, fairly good at getting screenshots on certain cutscenes if I time it right. Oh. Again, I don't want to hear shit about Mass Effect Andromedas in terms of faces anymore. Like, I just is like, yeah, Bioware, yeah, here's my Commander Shepard. Like, the eyes are looking straight ahead, but her head is tilted back. We'll throw down this one. Like, I keep thinking, it's like, which ones would be the good ones to post? Hmm. Big problem is you can't really pause during cutscenes, so you kind of like have to anticipate the shot. And since I've been playing with the subtitles on, it's not sure which. Shepard's doing a little dance. We're making fun of Tali there, so it's like, okay, anything else? And we throw this one down too. Like, I keep thinking about it. It's like, that's why it's just like, if, like I looked at it before. It's like I kept thinking, man, will people like that shot? Okay, so there you go. There we go. We covered a lot of ground tonight. I will probably redesign this screen a bit. Probably shrink the camera window down to be in the upper corner and put the game window down in the bottom right hand corner or something other or something to that effect. I am not completely sure, but I'll figure out something. Let's see. I think we'll throw down the raid on. Oh, Cannonall's back from her. Nope, Cannonall's off. Said, whatever reason, says she was on still. Wait, is she still? Oh yeah, Calanol is heading off. Okay. So it's like, so I guess we'll go ahead and raid. I will raid Sweets Gaming this go round. Sweets Gaming is playing Sea of Thieves, so there you go. Tomorrow night, more Mass Effect is on the agenda. Wednesday, Power Rangers and The Division. We're messing around with that. Thursday, Star Trek Online and testing out some old PS1 games. Friday, God of War with the boy. Saturday, new Pokemon Snap since we finished DC Superhero Girls last week. So there you go. So till next time, everybody, hope you have yourselves a great night. Tighten your friendship bracelet. Stay safe. Have a great day tomorrow, and we'll see you next time. Bye.